All right, we are live for the 4-year anniversary stream. I figured, I'd throw this on just for the lulz. I kind of already want to take it off, but I figured I'd throw this on just for the lulz. Plus, I just dropped the video. I would have been live sooner, but of course, the day I think no news will ever get dropped, they drop something. Shout out to Camille already for the $10 PayPal. Cheers, brother. Congrats on the 4-year anniversary. Yeah, the channel's been around for 4 years. 4 years. That's insanity. I was planning on going live at like 8. But then the news came out, and I was like, you know what? Let me push it back to 9. Then it took forever. Anyway, I'm here now. I just dropped a video. I encourage you to go check it out if you haven't checked it out already. But yeah, I've been around here for 4 years. I made the channel 4 years ago. I made the channel and dropped the first video on the same day, April 1st, 2021. Is the day I stepped on YouTube for the first time. Shout out to Camille for the $10 PayPal. We have some PayPal drama tonight to go through as well. We got something. I got an email this morning. I got an email at 4:56 this morning, let's just say. We're going to see. We're going to see if somebody shows up tonight. Shout out to the one who vapes, made man around here. Freedom Fighter, what's up? Waiter Joey, what's up, Joey? What's up, Landon? Congrats on 4 years. Thank you, the one who vapes. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Landon. Congrats, Joe. You should wear a suit every stream. I'm not wearing a suit. I'm just wearing a dress shirt right now. This isn't a suit. It's just a dress shirt and a tie. Joey, any chance I can become vice president of the Ian Machado Garry fan club? I don't think so. I think I might already have a VP. I can't remember what his exact title was. I'm not a happy camper though. 316 is garbage. 316 is garbage, boys. Merab Dvalishvilli, Sean O'Malley too. I mean, is anybody happy with that? I'm certainly not. You know what's crazy? I'm weirdly losing my voice. Joey, any chance? Okay, you read that? Damn. My video's stepping on my stream, huh? My video's stepping on my stream. Injury prone Jamal Hill. It's weird the football channel I watch is also at a 4-year channel anniversary today. That's wild. So we both started on April Fool's Day. We both started on April Fool's Day. The UFC really wants Sean to be champ. They're ending Sean O'Malley's career. O'Malley's career is over. O'Malley's career. Let me tweet something out real quick. I'm going to tweet this screenshot. How do I tweet this out? Okay, here we go. 4 years ago, I officially made my channel and uploaded the very first video. It's insane how fast time has flown by. I appreciate every single person who has ever watched a video or stream. Thank you for supporting independent media. Boom. And let me tweet that out somewhere. Let me put that on Blue Sky too, so I don't forget. I'll put that on there. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, post that. Post that. Sorry, I'm getting back to the chat in 1 second. I just wanted to post this. All right. Jay, how to become a member? The link is in the description. The link is in the description. Somehow, it's unable to do on browser, so you have to request a browser site. So, yes, channel name is Don something. 4 years ago, you made yourself a character around here? Yeah, I made myself a character around here. I gave myself a character, man. Look, 4 years ago, I started the channel. There's been a lot of bums out there, a lot of Johnny-come-latelys who steal my lines and steal my concepts, but I just keep trucking along. Odds on World War III, I have no idea. Happy 4 years. Time flies fast like Leon's title run. Joe, you know why I absolutely love the Garry Prates fight is because everyone will count out Garry. Might even be the underdog, and Ilya. No, Garry outclasses him. And I guess you mean I know Garry outclasses him. Those cigarettes will show. You think the cigarettes are going to show? You think the cigarettes are going to show? Dude's smoking 15 cigarettes a day. Oh, by the way, look. My fiance told me I should wear blue light glasses. How do I look? How do I look, boys? How do I look? Oh, it's going to end up a screenshot somewhere. So, anyway, I put them on for you for a split second. I'll probably never wear them, but I'll just keep them here. Just because I'm so damn... It is weird how much blue light it filters out. It is wild. Just breathe, Shug. Just breathe. Just breathe, Shug. Do I look like a very mature adult with the glasses on? Do I look like a very mature adult with the glasses on? Look at that beard. I fixed the beard a little bit today. You like it? It's not as overgrown. I look like a fighting nerd. Joe, I bet you won't hear Merab complaining about this undeserved title shot for O'Malley, but for Umar it was that you have to be man for. You know, Landon, that's in my video, right? Did you watch the video yet or no? By the way, I brought up a glass of water as well as a bottle. Damn it, I can't get it in my eyes. It's all stuck together. Damn it. I got a mustache hair in there already. That's what happens when you trim up your beard, man. You end up with a mustache hair. So now I'm done with that. I'm done with that already. I got to go to this. Did he really say that? I didn't hear that part. I was halfway into it when the live started. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Merab dominating Umar's crazy. Welcome, Zay, for becoming a member. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. I say this every time. With the first tier, you get a badge next to your name. You get priority in chat. The second tier is where you get access to the live streams. Second and third tier is where you get access to the live streams. It was UFC post. I'll send it to you. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. I watched the video. I didn't see it. Was also watching your video. Yeah, so now I done stepped on my video. This is the way shit always goes, man. I wanted to go live at 8. I done stepped on my video. It's so annoying. Yeah, everyone's gonna say Carlos Prates is gonna flatline him, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Everyone's gonna be like, you're gonna flatline him. Ian Garry's a savage. Ian Garry's a bad man. No wonder Colby ducked him. Remember when everyone said you just don't like Colby because of his political beliefs? Does everyone remember that or no? Did that really happen, or am I imagining that, boys? I was watching your vid till when you went live. Damn it. So everyone's going to cut off the vid. The retention time on the vid's going to die off. You have to be man first. I literally say that, Landon. I call it out in the video. So Merab's always like, you have to be man first. You have to be man first. Prates is good, but Gary's literally better everywhere. I agree. Why does Garry get so much hate? I'm being dead serious when I say this. Literally because he flaunts his love with his wife. And the incels are jealous. Check. Let me see what I got here. Oh, so he did multiple different videos. He didn't just shoot one. Okay. I'll have to check it out. That's annoying. Imagine if they made Umar versus O'Malley for #1 contender. They should have made Jan O'Malley too, man. That's the fight I want to see. It would have been a banger. Godzi. I believe you're a gifted member. I'm sorry, bro. I stopped giving out to gifted members. We end up getting people sharing the link that way. So, I apologize. Let me just... I can check the member list, but I'm pretty sure... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I can't find you right now. I'll have to check later. I'll check later and find out. Ironically, I was in jury duty for the guy that is charged with 5 counts of criminal serial conduct. I thought about Connor, then it tells me was from Ireland. That's wild. That's wild. Do your mustache hairs hurt sometimes? If I get an ingrown mustache hair. Sometimes you get an ingrown mustache hair and it hurts like crazy. Okay, so I thought you were thinking sexual. Damn. 5 counts of criminal sexual conduct. That's wild. You were thinking of Connor. I can't believe I got a mustache hair in my drink. Right away. Because I showered before I trimmed it up. Not after, so I still had little hairs all. Ian is a savage. Look at his resume. I know, man. He's taken a lot of the toughest tests, and it's annoying to me that he doesn't get, like, I feel like he doesn't get treated well enough. Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the vibe like Merab wants O'Malley to defeat him. He's like Sasha Baron Cohen in Talladega Nights and Suge as Ricky Bobby. Dude, I hope not. Why did O'Malley get the dude? That'd be crazy. Merab's dumb enough to somehow let O'Malley beat him, and it should never even be close. The guy from Ireland didn't think his government was as bad off. Oh my God! Everyone is officially a member. C4 San Diego with the 50 gifted memberships. What is going on right now? Now officially everyone's a member. That is what is that? That's $150 worth of... I'm done. Dude just gifted $150 worth of memberships. It's just going to be giving out memberships for the next... Should have waited 5 minutes. Member gang. Jimmy the Drunk's got a... I gave him a character around here, man. I gave him a character. C4 San Diego with the 50 gifted memberships. Camille dropped a $10 dono before the stream even started via PayPal. And now C4 San Diego, 50 gifted memberships. What a straight up maniac. Literally just gifted everyone in chat a membership. It's going to be impossible to tell who's a member and who's not anymore. Hate lurkers, like, I'm busted. Yeah. Yup. There's some people in here lurking around. Got a membership. UFC 316 skipped the card. Dude, 316 is garbage. Shout out C4 San Diego, man. That's insanity. Right in the first, 10 minutes, basically? Dude just dropped $150 worth of memberships. Hates his gifted members? What do you mean? Yeah, 316's garbage. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. See the brain dead Dana looked announcing the fights tonight. He was so shot. I swear on my life that's the first thing I noticed. I thought about covering that in my video, but I'm like, I couldn't make it that long. I need to hurry. O'Malley versus Merab, first double leg. Yeah. Maybe O'Malley will be expecting a double leg this time. Maybe O'Malley might expect a double leg this time. You never know. You never know. He might actually be on the lookout for a double leg. Do you think they'll stack 316 for O'Malley in case he wins? I have no idea. Dana looked like he just didn't want to be there, man. Dana's announcement videos are straight up garbage nowadays. Are straight up garbage. Damn negotiations with Ilya must be tough right now. Did you see Costa is fighting Khabibulov rumored? I did. I don't give a fuck. I can't stand Costa. I don't care to ever watch him fight ever again. But to answer your question, do I think they stacked the O'Malley card? I think it'll be decent, but I don't think it'll be anything great. Do you think Ilya gets the Islam fight? Yes. Your prediction for Prates Garry? I think Garry probably subs him. Gary's too damn good. Costa's a literal bum. I don't believe in him. Do you think people in Arkansas are probably tuned in? I don't know, man. A lot of them are just... I don't know. They're probably too busy not getting any posts. Jimmy the Drunk. Starting off the Dono War. MMA Joey, the man that changed the game. That is facts. I'm the original. Oh, man. There's a lot of dudes out there stealing my lines, man. It's getting out of hand. I'm a trendsetter. For 4 years, I've been around. 4 years. I'll take it, man. A lot of people may look down on the number. I'll take 4 years. 36 going on 37,000 subs. Could be worse. It could have 2K. Could have 2,000 subs. Been around for 10 years. So, thank you for the 199. Jimmy the Drunk starting off the Dono War. Remember when Dana tried hyping up O'Malley as a huge superstar because UFC 299 did good numbers when literally the card was almost as stacked as 300? Yes, I do. Because he's just astroturfing him. Dono Wars originated here, I thought it did, yeah. Zombie! Thank you for the $4.99. Sup, Joey. Congrats on 4 years. You can have my funnel cake from the Kentucky State Fair. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the $4.99. Yeah, I'll take that funnel cake. Joey, congratulations. I'm a fan from the beginning. You are awesome. I am so happy for you. Looking very handsome. Thank you. We have the largest female demographic in the MMA community. In the MMA community, largest female demographic. But, I mean, you could see why. Look at that beard. Look at that nice, tight beard. I mean, tall, dark, and handsome. Let me ask you guys this. Does the camera angle look any different today? Does the camera angle look any different today? I'm assuming nobody's noticed it and pointed it out. It's just a slight change. You love to see it. Thank you, the one who vapes, made man around here. There's been a made man in this community that's been stripped of his title. But we'll talk about that later. Slightly higher. Yeah, I bought this new light bar that goes on top of my monitor because I get tired. It helps with eye strain staring at the monitor for a while. And so I had to set it up today, and I realized it was catching the camera in frame. So I had to raise up the camera 2 inches. Me and my fiance are tasting wedding cake flavors in the morning, Joe. I'm going to try and stay for the entire stream tonight. Damn, tasting wedding cake flavors in the morning. Am I going to get invited? Am I getting invited? C4 San Diego with the $50 super sticker. A lemon jumping for joy. C4 San Diego, longtime supporter. On his way to becoming a made man around there. Damn near a made man. Appreciate your $50 super sticker. Shout out to Jackson also for trying to stay for the entire stream. We're going 4 hours. We'll see. Unless the stream just completely starts to die off, we're going 4 hours tonight. I wish I would have started earlier because I'm going to be pretty tired. But you never know what I'm bound to say when I get tired. There's somebody balling up their fist and punching a hole in the drywall right now with C4 San Diego with the $50 bomb. I'll just tell you guys this. I wish I would have had a leaderboard ready. I should have had a leaderboard ready somehow, some way. But it's just, if I made an individual graphic, I'd have to go adjust it every dono. So either way, C4 San Diego with the $50 bomb, which is a total of a $200 contribution in the first 15 to 20 minutes. That's insane. All right, where are we at? Jackson, when are you getting married? Am I invited to the wedding? Am I going to be invited to the wedding? Joey, Salty Joe Piper said he'll never fight in Mexico again. I'm tripping, or this motherfucker ever fight in Mexico to begin with? I don't know that he did. Unless he did before his UFC career. Piper's a salty little bitch, man. That's the God honest truth. 4 years of dumping Dana on his bald spot. Joey looking like he's going to screw me on a car purchase. I'm going to, brother. Someone just punched a hole in the wall per sources. Aye, Joey, about time you donated a wrench to me. Shut your mouth. Thus, us, the first time I'm early. The haters ain't going to be happy today. The haters are not going to be happy today. Can I get a membership? I don't decide who gets memberships. Supposedly, there's a way for me to gift memberships, but I've yet to been able to figure it out. Wedding is in August. I'll have to ask my fiance if you're invited, but she did say she wants you to be the entertainment for the bachelorette party. Okay, I can handle that. I got some moves. I got some moves. I'll be the entertainment for the bachelorette party. I don't know though. Supposedly, just say you're cheap, buddy. What are you talking about? Can't believe people are saying Jamal was scared of Roundtree after he fought Alex and Yuri back to back. Jamal needs to get the term pull-out merchant. He's the pull-out merchant now. He's the pull-out merchant now. That's what he is, man. 2 times he ran away from Khalil. He wants to fight Khalil around Thanksgiving. That's the God honest truth. Hi, Joey. What's going on? Every time I use to drop the multiple donos, the bank gets paranoid, so I just donate a little at once, and PayPal is the best for it. I trust them, and they are liable for any issues, so it's cool. Still liable for any issues. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it. And PayPal, you get charged less fees, I get more of it, and it's a win-win. That's why I created that. I created the PayPal link years ago because somebody asked me to do it, and it's been used a little here and there over the years, but then recently a bunch of people started using the PayPal link. That's why I turned on notifications for PayPal emails. So my phone pops up with a PayPal, and then also my email on my computer pops up with a PayPal. Appreciate you, bro. You started it. Overlap. Shout out to Overlap for the $9.99. Congrats, Joey. This is Overlap. Still a mod. Wishing you a happy 4 years, although the best were when I was here in mod. Yeah, you don't show up anymore. You don't show up anymore. You just sit back in the chat acting like you own the place. Don't contribute a fucking dime. You just sit back and chat after I gave you a character around here. The real OGs remember when Overlap was dropping $50 bombs, man. 4 years of great work. Congrats. Thank you, Art. If Gary is not the favorite, bookies are mentally challenged, and I'm betting the house. Gary wins an easy decision or via sub. That's what I picked. Prates has 3 sub losses in his career. Joey, what editing software do you use? Curious as a freelance videographer. I use Filmora because it's really easy, but I also have Adobe Premiere. But I've yet to use it. I want to try it out, but Filmora is really simple to get started. That's why I started with it. Paid like a one-time fee. Shut up, Joey. I've come every stream, you little fool. You disappeared for like 3 months, bro. I was like 2 days away from snatching that wrench off you, buddy. I was like 2 days away from of snatching that wrench off you. Some dude said he got mad. I don't know. I did a 90-day bid. What do you want from me? I don't know about that. Melissa with the $20 super chat. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. It's crazy. 4 years ago, I was literally downstairs. And I said, you know what? I got to stop saying I'm going to do it and not doing it. And I came up here with my laptop. This was before it was even a real office. And I sat down here on my laptop and I said, I'm not leaving until I make a video. And so I created my channel and made a video. And it was pretty crazy. And the rest is history. And then I was like, you know what? This ain't too hard. Thank you, Melissa, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Jimmy the Drunk with the $4.99. Joe, you should start a weekly Sunday show to clown all the horrible cappers around here. It'd be a very innovative idea. You know, I had that idea a while ago and I said it on stream and then somebody stole that idea, man. It's embarrassing. I mean, you can't say anything on stream anymore, otherwise dudes will snatch it up. I got dudes stealing my catchphrases. I mean, it's just annoying. Somebody told me there was somebody else using Dono War. I started that. That originated around here. So, I don't know. Maybe I would think about it, but it's kind of a stale idea now. It would have been very innovative when I originally said it. So, you got guys out there stealing my gimmick, you know, taking my character. It's embarrassing. They can't be successful on their own, so they got to steal my character. If you know, you know. Merab just made the dumbest decision of his MMA career by agreeing to fight the only man in the UFC desperately wants to dethrone him. Early stoppage, Merab will lose his fight. I hope not. Even though Merab is an embarrassment for what he did with Umar and now the way he's acting about O'Malley. He desperately didn't want to fight Umar, but he's all down to fight O'Malley. No problem fighting O'Malley. Joey, this just shows how overrated Pereira's win over Hill was. Bro still hasn't even recovered from the injury. I think Hill's career's over, man. Am I crazy for just thinking that? Hill's career is basically over. Let me know if you guys think I'm crazy. I think it's basically over. Give me 1 second, boys. He's getting injured constantly. He's lost to Yuri and Alex. What's he going to do, man? What's he going to do? Now, Bick, thank you for the $5 dono. It's a party. It's a party. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the $5 dono. Kevin Holland versus MVP. MVP beat the shit out of Kevin Holland already, bro. Jamal Hill would have, isn't it crazy? Jamal Hill would have never been champ. Neither would have been Pereira had Glover not ducked Ank. Isn't that wild? What would have been the January main event had there not been a draw? That's what I always wonder. Remember there was rumors of Islam Charles too? You know what I mean? O'Malley getting another opportunity against Merab is an embarrassment. I was so high on Hill after he Looney Tunes KO'd Johnny Walker. Yeah, guys, if you could like the stream is staying up, so make sure you like it. Happy 4th, bro. Just found out on the video. I appreciate everyone who watched the video. I hope I didn't step on it too much. Brothers. Hold up. Let me check something out. YouTube's doing some weird shit. Let me do something real quick. Damn. YouTube's doing some weird things with the ads on videos, so I have to always go back and double check it now. This ain't too hard. Ends up having to sit through the whole Michael Chandler interview. You sure got scammed. What are you talking about there? I still can't believe C4 San Diego dropped 150 in memberships. 50 gifted memberships, brother. Bro, Ian Garry short notice again. He's gonna put it on Prates. I think he's gonna beat up Prates. Can we get 100% likes on this vid for the anniversary, you bums? There's too many haters out there who watch the streams, man. It's not gonna happen. There's too many haters out there. Too many haters. It's just not going to happen. But they're going to be hating a lot tonight. I'll tell you that much. The main event probably would have been Figgy versus Moreno 4 instead of... Yeah, I have no idea. You deserve it even though I'm not a made man. You're very close, man. You're close to being a made man around here. You're close to being a made man. Talking about starting making videos thinking it's not too hard, then having to sit through Michael Chandler interviews. That's actually true, bro. That's actually true, man. That's devastating. Listening to Chandler talk, oh my God, it's horrific. To be honest, I don't really like listening to any interviews. The only ones I don't mind are Dana White ones because we can get good insight. But you see how it is, boys. Merab loses on purpose to force the trilogy. If Merab loses, they're never giving him another title fight. Just so you guys know. Just like if Bilal loses, he's screwed. He'll never get another title fight. So looks like Joey was right. Angst making it more and more know that Pereira's not accepting August. I know. It seems like it, bro. It seems like it's freedom fighters with the 10 Canadian dollars. Congrats on 4 years. Keep up the good work. I will, man. Thank you for supporting independent MMA media. I appreciate you, freedom fighters. We got a long road ahead, man. 100K by the end of next year for sure. I want 100K this year, but I'm just going to have a couple videos blow up. It's tough. You got to have a couple bangers and pick up, thousands, tens of thousands subs in one video. And then it helps. And then it helps kind of push the algorithm. So Oliveira hinted at fight news on his recent IG post. He's either fighting Islam or Ilya. He's either fighting Islam or Ilya. Like it up, chat. They're going to cut Merab if he loses. Dana hates Merab. Hates Merab. So. C4 San Diego, get an accountant for your taxes. Dude, believe me, I need an accountant. Next year, I need an accountant. I got too much weird shit. How do you recommend picking one out? C4 San Diego. How do you recommend picking one? I don't even care if I got to spend a couple, like 500. I just don't feel like doing it, man. It's just save me a couple hours of stress. Thank you for the $50 dono. $50 dono. Appreciate it, man. I owe a shit ton of taxes this year. If Chandler wins, he will call out McRapist again. McRaper. Probably. Man, C4 just dropping donos left and right. He's about to be a made man. He's on the verge of being a made man. The one who vapes will get there. We will get there. Word of mouth, not Craigslist. Word of mouth. Yeah, but I think most people are dumb, so I don't want to take their recommendations. They probably don't know. I don't know. I don't trust most people. So I don't know how to pick one out. If your life depended on only way anyone can do it, and you had to listen to one of these clowns, Strickland, Chandler, or Colby, who would you slowly die listening to? What do you mean slowly die listening to? God, they're all so annoying. If I had to choose one, probably Colby. I find Strickland and Chandler so unbelievably annoying. Man really brought out the tie. Again, let's go. I'm not going to let that shit. I'm not going to lie. That shit looks fire on you. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the homosexual rigmarole. Appreciate it. Fun fact, Oliveira is the only fighter to lose while being announced as the one and only. Oh, Pereira. The one. The only. He didn't even deserve that shit. He didn't even deserve that shit, man. And they hype him up by calling him that. It's crazy. Machado said Colby's doing drugs now and has a cocaine addiction. I wonder if he made that up or is that the truth? What do you guys think? I wonder if he made that up. He also called out Leon. It's time for that fight. Honestly, they can make Leon Jorge. If Jorge beat Leon, man, Leon's a fluke champ. I don't care what anyone says. If Jorge beats Leon, he's a fluky champ. So now's the time more than ever to make that fight. Pause, or should I say new modern lingo? People use no Diddy. You can say whatever you want. I prefer pause. No Diddy's kind of corny. Congrats on the anniversary. Who would you like to see fight Merab instead of O'Malley? Also for accountants, I use a firm called Clifton Larson Allen. They are very good if interested. Lastly, I am also psyched for Ian. Thank you for the $20. Is that firm just world? I mean, not worldwide. Countrywide. And I guess, do they have offices everywhere? How do you know I'm going to get the same ones as you? Also, I'm psyched for Ian too. Man's a badass. Alpha male. I think he beats Prates. Let me Google that firm. Oh, no. I tried to copy and paste it. It didn't work. Why does... Wait a second. Why does every firm have literally the same website? I was looking at a firm yesterday, and they had the same website. I was looking, or the other day, not even. Let me see if it's really exact. It literally looks exactly the same. All right, maybe they just look the same. Maybe they just look the same. But do they do your taxes and also help you with investing as well? I'm pretty sure they are. I guess they would have an office somewhere. Joe, are you an accountant now? I'm a wealth advisor. Shout out to Hugh Zafa for the $20. Shout out to C4 San Diego for the $50. I appreciate you. They set up a 401k for my company. What I've read, if you start making okay money on YouTube as like self-employed, it's good to start a solo 401k to reduce your tax burden. Nobody can say anything about Ian no more. He really sacrificed his own to fight two undefeated fighters. Prates is only undefeated in the UFC. Back-to-back, and also accepted Buckley fight before that. Ian wants all the dangerous contenders. I know. Gary's the real champ, man. He's the BMF. You look like a boss with that outfit. Thank you, clown. Bookkeeping and accountant is very different, and financial advisor is there. I know. That's why I don't know. Which one? I guess you need all of them. You need to find a tax advisor that's also a CPA. Did you watch college basketball March Madness? No. I know the Razorbacks lost, man. Got embarrassed. So. But I guess I'll just start with a tax accountant is what I'll start with. Maybe that's what I'll start with. What do you think? I'm just so used to doing everything myself, man. I have been for years. But I'm sure there's parts where I could be missing out on information. Joey Dana was trying to promote Pereira's pound for pound #1 before the Yank fight. I know. The funny thing is Gary's about to make Prates look like he doesn't belong out there, and watch people try to discredit Gary by calling Prates a fraud. Oh, they'll say Prates got fraud checked. Arkansas got embarrassed blowing a 16-point lead with 4 minutes left. Yeah, I mean that's about as embarrassing as you can get. Blowing that type of lead. Let's see. I just seen somebody posting about Khalil versus... Did Khalil versus Hill... Did Dana say anything about it getting rescheduled? I don't see anything. Razorbacks suck ass. Yeah, but Gary will definitely be... They'll say, oh, he fraud checked him. Who you have for Neil versus Prates? I had Prates, but Neil might have exposed him, man. John from Jersey, I'm going to see the Merab rematch with my sister. Enjoy, man. I hate that fight, but enjoy. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. It's getting rescheduled for Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan? Is that the rumor? What's the news on Anthony Smith? Did he retire yet? He's fighting Ming Yang Zhang. He's going to get destroyed. They keep moving around the Chris Curtis fight. Who was he supposed to fight again? I forgot. Who was he supposed to fight again? Somebody fill me in. Oh, you're talking about Curtis Blades. Kuniev. Chandler should retire when he loses. If Patty beats him, where does Chandler go from there? Khalil vs. Hill desperately needs to be rebooked for 316, like a featured fight on the main card as a 3-rounder. Seems like it's getting canceled over and over and over again. Rip Smith, R.I.P. Smith. Yeah, I don't know why he's even sticking around. My bad, I meant Curtis Blades. Uh-oh. Camille with another $10 PayPal donation. So now a total of $20. He said, cheers, still can't believe Hamzat DDP wasn't announced today. Dude, it's so annoying that it hasn't been announced. It's like, what are they doing, man? Are we just getting fake title fight after fake title fight? I'm happy about the new main with Gary, but bummed that Jeff Neal fight isn't going to happen, man. That scrap would have been a battle of left hand, straight punch. Yeah, also, I'm just annoyed. I always feel like when on short notice, you always like start to question the outcome, regardless of who wins. Like, oh, maybe Prates, if he had a full camp, I don't know. So, but it's still a banger fight. I just think Prates had a better chance at beating Jeff Neal and making his way up the rankings than he does at beating Gary. But also, Gary deserves a step up, man. He has for a while. It's annoying that he keeps having to fight back. If Chandler loses, he goes to bare knuckle. The day he gets signed to bare knuckle is the day I laugh my ass off. Hopefully we see Merab at the press conference letting the whole crowd know how hard O'Malley has to work to get his title shot. I think this is going to expose Merab bad, man. I really think it's going to expose Merab bad because he's like, you have to be man first. You have to be man first. And then, yeah. Gary gets clipped by Pillowfest to Shavkat. What do you think Prates will do? Prates will get out grappled. Neil Magny was clipping him up too. People act like Prates is untouchable on the feet. Magny was landing shots. Go back and watch it. I watched it today. Congrats, Joey, for 4 years of solid independent MMA coverage. Thank you. I appreciate you watching for as long as you have been. Yeah, Camille, dude, it's so annoying that I would have loved if they announced Hamzat DDP today. That'd have been a gift for the anniversary, but instead we get a joke of a fight, Merab O'Malley. What a dog shit fight. Do you think Sean has a chance in the rematch? No. A local accounting firm with a good reputation. I'll get on it. Merab is top 2 most annoying champs. Him and Jones are unbearable. Like the stream. Yeah, like the stream. I don't know if Merab's that unbearable. He's kind of, I don't know. The last fight he acted really annoying. Can you imagine if O'Malley slumps out Merab? I am almost hoping that happens because O'Malley versus Umar is just as interesting of a fight if they don't book Umar. Yeah, but I don't want O'Malley getting gifted a title shot and then somehow fluking a win. I hate to say it, man, but I knew this was going to be the announcement that Dana had coming today. I was hoping that it wasn't. I was trying to have a good outlook, but it failed me, man. It genuinely failed me. It sucks when you just hoping the paperboy come by and bring me some good news. Just wonder where the paperboy is. Haven't seen the paperboy in a while. And then we get a load of dog shit from Dana. O'Malley needs one connect to knock Merab out. His grappling sucks, man. He's getting out grappled. We still don't have an announcement for International Fight Week. Like, damn, why is it we only getting big announcements a month out? Dude, the UFC used to be announcing 8 weeks out. We used to get announcements 8 weeks out at least. I guess for 316 it is about 8 weeks out. So I can't complain too much. We should be getting International Fight Week in the next 2 weeks. I just hate how there's so many no-brainer fights and they're just still not announced. It just bothers me. It just bothers me. There's no-brainers. Hamzat DDP. Jones Aspinall. Ankalaev Pereira. Bilal versus Shavkat. Ended up being Bilal JDM. Islam versus Taporia. Merab is low-key happy he's getting a free title defense. Yep, he's getting a free title defense. Joey looking sharp. I can see you sitting with Daniel Cormier ringside soon. Nah. Joe, who's your current favorite fighter? Who do you guys think is my current favorite fighter, would you guys say? I'll say Ian Machado Garry and Hamzat Chimaev. I'll say Ian Machado Garry and Hamzat Chimaev. They'll announce UFC 320 in September, but can't announce other locations. Is the one in Guadalajara? I thought it was a fight night. Is that a pay-per-view? Ian Machado Garry, Hamzat Easy. Does Brady deserve a shot over Shavkat? No. If anything, he could fight Shavkat. Your current favorite fighter is going to be Garry after 310. Do you remember when Weidman quit against Mousasi because he needed the shit out of him and his ass just straight up thought he was getting a DQ win? Yep. I covered that in a video a while back. He begged for a DQ, bro. And then he tried to act like he was fine. You're 100% sure it's a pay-per-view? I didn't realize that was a pay-per-view. I thought it was a fight night card. I swear when they were announcing it, they called it a fight night. Are they going to Spear? Spear. UFC Spear. Why is Garry fighting so low in the rankings? Because he's a badass. He'll fight anyone, anywhere, anytime. Okay, I'll take your guys' word for it. They called it Noche. Yeah, maybe I just got confused. I didn't realize it was a pay-per-view. I wonder what the headliner of that'll be. They're probably planning if Diego Lopez beats Volk. Diego Lopez would probably headline. That's what I think they're thinking. Because Diego, even though he's Brazilian, he represents Mexico. Ian Garry, low-level fighter like Sage Northcutt. Matthew Thompson, you're a dumbass, dude. Islam Gary Bilal. Okay. Pereira, Ank, and Lopez if he wins. They're going to do Pereira, Ank on UFC Noche. As president of the Ian Machado Garry fan club, who do you want next that your fighter wins? Sean Brady. Let him fight Sean Brady. Or JDM if JDM loses. They're banger matchups. Clearly the money fight is Merab Sugar. Diego versus Max 320. Dude, it wouldn't shock me if Max goes down to featherweight. If he's smart, he would. He already looked like a total bitch when Topuria challenged him to stand and trade. So Max might as well pull the ultimate beta move and just go back down to featherweight now. He announced he's going up to 55. Topuria's going up there. He said, no, I don't want no more of that guy. That guy embarrassed me. Joey Kaikar Francis said that he's 12 weeks out from his title fight, which means he lines up with UFC 317. Okay, so that's on 317. Hopefully we get a big, big main event. Hamzat DDP. Tom Jones. How do you think the rematch with Brady Bilal goes? I think Bilal probably wins via decision this time. I just don't think Brady's good enough on the feet to beat Bilal. Bilal's striking is way better than people give him credit for. Hate how Garry and Colby get elevated off losses. Colby did. Garry did not. Sandhagen versus O'Malley. It wouldn't have been bad. But that would require O'Malley to actually fight people. The ultimate beta. Max is somehow ranked ahead of Dustin now. I don't get it, man. If JDM somehow beats Bilal, Islam will move up and fight JDM in the fall. That'd be wild. It'd be a wild fight. I would favor Islam over JDM. That's a big fight. JDM doesn't even necessarily deserve that mega fight, but I guess Islam would deserve it at that point. Yan O'Malley 2 was a better idea. I know. When do you think we will see Khalil get exposed or being elevated off a loss? Probably his next fight. Khalil's not good. He lost to Dustin Jacoby. He genuinely lost to Dustin Jacoby and got gifted a decision. I mean, it wasn't like the most brutal robbery ever. I never seen JDM fight, to be honest. I'm a casual. JDM is not that good. He's got crazy good power, but that's about it. Excuse me. What's your prediction for Comey Juliana Pena fight? I'm going Kayla Harrison for sure. I think Dom Reyes might school Khalil. Who is Dom Reyes fighting now? Doesn't he have a fight coming up? They won't give Islam JDM if he wins. Not big enough of a fight, even moving up. I think they would. What's the biggest dono tonight? The biggest dono tonight was 150 from C4 San Diego in memberships. Jacob ready to pop in and beat the 150 right off the jump. I'm telling you, I'm already calling it right now. Jacob, we got a discussion to have tonight, man. But yeah. C4 San Diego jumped in, donated 150 worth of memberships, and then $100 super chat, 2 $50 super chats. So basically, C4 San Diego is the leader with 250 right now. But the actual single dono would have been 150 in the memberships. Dom Reyes Krylov, that's officially announced, right? JDM has the best nose job. Yeah, he does. It's perfectly symmetrical. I mean, it's beautiful. It's like you got the best plastic surgeon. Krylov Reyes, number 1 contender fight for Big Ank. Heard it here first. Agreed. Whoever wins gets to sit in number 8. I wouldn't even confidently pick Jamal Hill over Dustin Jacoby. Jamal Hill got elevated off of beating Old Man Glover. Who's got the best nose, JDM or Brady? You know what's crazy? Had JDM and Brady fought when they were supposed to last year, I think it was last year, Brady would have starched him. You guys know that, right? Brady would have starched him. JDM lost to Basil. I thought so. JDM's going to get smashed. That's why that fight's happening. I don't know, man. He could somehow fluke a win. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jacob. Should I put it on screen? I should put it on screen, right? Let's go ahead and put it on screen. Let's go ahead and put it on stream real quick before I react. Let's go ahead and put it on stream around here. Jacob with an absolute bomb right off jump. Jacob, after the Dono War from last week, on the 4-year anniversary stream, drops. How far are we into it? 52 minutes into the stream. Jacob drops a $300 bomb. Jacob is a made man around here. Jacob is a made man around here with the $300 bomb off rip. Off rip, he shows up and he drops a $300 bomb for the 4-year anniversary stream. Jacob, I got something to tell you, bro. First off, thank you. But last week you won the Dono War free and clear. There was a disqualification, bro. There was a disqualification from last week. I got to fill you in on, brother. Thank you for the $300 donation. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That's insane. Straight up insane. Yep. I could have got a nice-ass Lego set with that 300. I bet you could. Jacob's just dropping bombs, man. Jacob's just dropping bombs. Left and right PayPal bombs. That's wild. Jacob 100% under the dead. Joey called out Jacob. He didn't answer in a few minutes. I'm late to the party. Has the war started? The war has started, man. If anyone wants to one up Jacob, feel free. Keeping the channel alive. Oh, I know there's some haters clenching their fist right now. All right, let me go back up. I'm going to go back up. Max is somehow ranked ahead of Dustin. I don't know. Brady couldn't even move. Remember that Super Bowl versus, what are you talking about? I never seen JDM fight. Dana begged for Roundtree being ranked higher. He was tired of getting Clown being ranked number 8 for the belt. That's true. If Gaethje gets the shot, will you quit YouTube? I'll think about it, dude. That'll be so annoying, but probably not, because someone's got to bitch about it. Somebody has to bitch about it. Dom Reyes, Krylov. I'm going Krylov in that one. Win C4. Let's see if anyone wants to top the 150. True. Joey called out Jacob. Donation, $5 bomb. Is a great Dono War restart. Jacob won the Dono War from last week via DQ. Damn, he's more generous than me. Yeah, he is more generous than me. Chargeback incoming. Listen, boys, I don't know if there was some type of mistake. Not you, Jacob. Not you. One of the donos from last week. I got an email today. One of the donos from last week was charged back by Malcolm. So you won via DQ, bro. You didn't charge back. But it emails you when somebody does. And so Malcolm's got some explaining to do. Maybe you use someone else's PayPal account and they didn't realize it. And I don't know. I give them the benefit of the doubt. But you won via DQ after I seen that come in. I seen that. So Jacob, all Jacob's donos were good. All his went through. Or I think there's like 1 or 2 still pending. But Jacob's still out here dropping bombs. And most of it went through. The majority of it went through. But there was one dono that was charged back from Malcolm last week. He should have just messaged me. I could have sent it back to him. But, I mean, he's still made man around here. Unless next thing you know, I get like 5 emails tomorrow. All of them were charged. Pop for PEDs. Yeah, I think it was probably the last one. Maybe he just got too ahead of himself. I don't want to shit on him or anything. I don't know. Well, there was no $3,000 dono. That was accumulation of a bunch of donos. So I don't want to shit on him. He probably just got a little bit carried away. But it was the last one he sent. It was the last one he sent. So maybe he was like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. And maybe he thought it'd be fine. But shout out Jacob, man. Shout out Malcolm still. He's still a made man around here, okay? But Jacob wins via DQ. Joey, who's your most hated fighter? Who do I hate the most, guys? Who would you guys say I hate the most? Let me know what you guys think. I told you guys the other day. But shout out Jacob for the $300 bomb. Yeah, I can get why he did that the last donor. He sent surprised me very last minute. Yeah, that could have just been it. All the other ones are still there. I didn't transfer nothing out of it just in case something did happen. Covington, Chandler, Colby. I don't think it is. Who were we just recently? Jeremy Stevens is one of them. Who else? Holland. Dude, Jacob with the $300 bomb is insane. PayPal bomb, too. He got caught in the heat of the moment. Yeah, he's still a made man. All the other ones went through. Unless all the other ones somehow I get an email for. But I think he just maybe realized he did a little bit too much. He got a little carried away. So I won't hold it to it too much. Kevin Holland, Strickland. Yeah, Kevin Holland's probably my least favorite. McGrapus, yeah. All right, dude, that's a little bit extreme. You made Malcolm homeless? Let's not pick on him. He's still a made man around here. I don't want to alienate him. He's still a made man around here. Mr. 4570. Happy 4 years, brother. May Allah bless you and your channel and bless everyone in the chat. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. What do you mean my mic sounds bad? How does my mic sound bad? Does it sound too loud? You're the only person that said that. I seen you left a comment. I was just looking at my comments. I'm happy for you, Joey. Today's going to be insane. We just getting started. Dude, the one who vapes, I don't know what the one who vapes has up his sleeve, man. I'm scared. When I get an email about the one who vapes, I'm scared what it's bound to be. Because depending, I may have to faint. I may have to faint on stream. Being dead serious. Anyway. Appreciate your support, brother. Appreciate your support. Now my chat's not working right. Chase is in the chat. Yeah, it's just different, bro. It's picking up too much background noise. Just FYI. What do you mean it's picking up background noise? Do you think is it clipping too much? Maybe I'm a little bit closer to it than I am normal, and maybe it's clipping. Does it sound better right now? Yeah, when the Vex showing up, bro? We got to hold him accountable. When is the candle release party? I don't know. That's already backfired on me too much. That's already backfired on me too much. Mic sounds the same as it always does. Let me go listen, man. Let me go listen, see what this dude's talking about. I think he's just wasting my time. But I'll go check it out just out of necessity. Some people have a more keen eye for that. Maybe it is something that's serious. I don't know. Let's see. I don't hear nothing, man. I don't hear nothing. So you must be trolling, or you must have your volume up way too loud. Something along those lines. But I don't know. It could be clipping ever so slightly if I'm yelling too loud. C4 San Diego with the 50, with another $50 bomb. Dude, C4 San Diego said, you know what? I'm getting in on the action tonight. I'm getting in on the action tonight with another $50 bomb even. Jeremy Stevens. I hate Jeremy Stevens with a burning passion. With a burning passion. Shout out to C4 San Diego. So he's now up to quite a bit. Shout out C4 San Diego. I'm going to have to go get an accountant after this. 150 in memberships, $3 $50 donations. C4 San Diego with a total of 300 right now. Tied right up there with Made Man Jacob. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and do it. C4 San Diego is a made man around here. C4 San Diego is a made man around here, man. He's a guy that's been around forever. To drop 300 in one chat, he's a made man at this point. I'll say he's a made man. Officially bestow that upon him. Thank you for the $50 dono. What's wrong with Jeremy Stevens? He pushed Drakkar Klose. Drakkar Klose hurt his neck, had a serious injury, and then Jeremy Stevens made fun of him for it. So that's my problem with Jeremy Stevens. Joey, poor Gary. If he beats Prates, it'll be like MVP win where everyone had MVP winning, but after Gary smoked him, no credit at all. They acted like MVP could have won that fight. They acted like MVP might have won that fight. Remember when he gave Jacare whiplash? You mean Drakkar? Drakkar? You wish you had money like that? I know you do. Joe, I moved out. Are you proud? Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, the Gary haters will never give him credit. They'll never give him credit. Even if he wins the belt, it's just like Bilal. They're not giving Bilal any credit. I guarantee everyone's going to pick JDM. I'm so sure. I hope everyone picks JDM. So, yeah, that was disgusting. Still happy to see him back in the UFC. I'm not. He was never that good, man. MVP's grappling might be worse than Holland's. Well, he was throwing Holland around, remember? But Holland did take him down and take his back for a slight minute, remember? MVP and Holland's grappling are both garbage. You think they train together. You think they're each other's coaches. Tim Kennedy's about to drop another book with a bunch of other made-up stories. Is that what he's going to do? Thoughts on MMA, Joey? I think he's a handsome son of a bitch. I think he's a handsome son of a gun. Tim Kennedy is one of my least favorite fighters. Thoughts on JDM not having enough money for his team? Apparently that was just a misinterpretation. That's what I heard. But that could just be cover because the UFC was embarrassed by it. MVP versus Holland was the best hate watch I've seen. He clowned the clown, Heaven Holland. What was I going off in that? Was I going off? MMA Joey, I have a message with my dono that I send later. Can't type it out here because it's too long. Okay, you want me to read it out is what you're telling me? Will it come through? It'll come through with PayPal? Is that what you're telling me? I just want to make sure I understand so I don't forget. I'll read it out. Wow, Stevens is 29 and 21. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. What's up, Joey, Sean, and Asthma in California or Canada? What's up, Sean? Tim Kennedy to star in the next American Hero movie. All right, dude. I get it with your Tim Kennedy. You were laughing when MVP threw his hands up, mimicking Holland's overreactions to every feint and shot landed. MVP really was bitching him, too. He really was bitching him. Bro, Stevens is the real Michael Johnson. I don't even know what that means, Landon. I'm not even sure where you came up with that. I'm genuinely not even sure where you came up with that. I don't even know, but sure. Congrats, sir. You have many more. Yeah, many more years to come. Whoa, pause. Many more years of out here killing the game. Of out here killing the game. Congrats, sir. Appreciate you. MVP old as hell, low key, high key. MVP is old, man. I'm so glad I picked him over Holland. Muslim Justin Poirier. Thank you for the $7.99 Australian, bro. I appreciate your $7.99. My Allah SWT bless you, Joey. Thank you for being the only channel that doesn't hate on Muslims fighters just because they worship the one true God. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of haters, man. Hating on people based on religion is so dumb. It's so dumb, and they're so obvious with it. I honestly only picked MVP against Garry based on the fight against Holland. Only realized how good Ian Machado Garry was when he really backpacked MVP. Yeah, people forget that Gary's primarily a grappler outside the UFC. Yeah, we'll send through PayPal. Don't want to send it right now because I want more people to donate more for this dono war. The one who vape apparently wants to put a stamp on the dono war. Right now we have Jacob and C4 San Diego at the top of the leaderboard, each having donated $300. But yeah, man, whenever it comes through, I'll read it. I was just making sure that's what you were trying to tell me. It'll have a message to read on there. MVP versus Prates more hype than Garry, hot take. No, absolutely not. Shout out to Muslim Justin Poirier for the $7.99 dono. I appreciate you. Ian Machado Garry is a beast. He is. Can we all just be glad bullshit Connor verbally admitted he retired? Chandler doesn't believe it. People really thought Holloway could beat Khabib. Dude, Holloway would have got his ass wrecked by Khabib. And I mean, he really would have got wrecked by Khabib. Badly. Muslim Justin Poirier with the $14.99. A lot of people hate Islam just because of bin Laden, but they don't know he was a CIA asset when they dumped his body in the ocean like he was Megatron. USA planted him to justify the hate. I don't know about all that. I mean, not super familiar, but there's a lot of people just, I don't know. I think it's a lack of intelligence. A real lack of intelligence. If you're hating on people for, it's a lack of intelligence. I think if you hate on people based on their race or religion, it's a lack of intelligence. And it's like so annoying. And I know how a lot of you guys are frustrated. And like as much as I want to say, and I do call it out for you guys, for me, the number one thing is like I see it, I think it. And it's like, how can I not say what I think? You know what I'm saying? Like, Like, it's so obvious to me that I have to say it out loud. And I know other people know of it, but they won't say it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like, it drives me nuts. People's, like, everyone else sees what I see, right? Or at least 95% of them know what I'm saying is real. But they're too worried to say it because they're worried about backlash. Like, even if they don't agree with it, they're too worried because they're scared of backlash. I hope that makes sense. Dumped in the ocean like Megatron. Word. Joey, imagine Prates pulls out last minute and they beg Colby to step. Oh, my God. Colby would never step in, but boy, would I love that. You guys know Gary would have whooped Colby, right? You guys know Gary would have whooped Colby, right? Look at Ian's schedule. MVP, Jeff Neal, Shavkat, Prates. Does it get any better? It's so ignorant to hate on someone just because they're a skin and they're silent about it or just as bad. I know. Congrats on the anniversary, King. You deserve success. Thank you. Thank you, Buff. Appreciate you. We got plenty of time to go. I'm going to have to go refill my drink soon. Because I brought an extra glass. That's why I respect you so much. You say in between the lines what we all see, but what most people still won't say because they're afraid of sharing different opinions from their peers. Bunch of sheep. That's the truth, man. And I know for some reason, I don't get it. Like, I know some of you guys will understand. Some of you guys understand. But I genuinely want to ask you a question. Even if you're on my side, I want you to answer this honestly. Even if this makes me look dumb, I want you to answer this honestly. Do you guys think me pointing that out on the occasions that I should point it out or that it's very obvious, does that do anything but hurt my channel? Like, that hurts my channel, right? For some reason, people try to act like, don't get me wrong, there's a certain group of people that can be attracted to that and be like, okay, I like this guy, I fuck with this guy because he's honest and upfront and I like his morals. But it's not, at the end of the day, it's not helping me. I don't think it's like going along with the popular opinion on YouTube will help you tremendously. Like, and I'm not saying it's like the worst ever, but it definitely hurts. It doesn't, I mean, there's certain people that are going to still follow, but it definitely hurts. We fucks with you. You said in the past yourself, you're not afraid of disagreeing with your real life friends and calling them out. People today don't do that. They surround themselves in an echo chamber. Yeah. I know. I told the story of one of my best friends when he started smoking cigarettes. We almost got into a fist fight over it because I was saying, dude, you're a fucking idiot. What the hell's wrong with you? And he said, oh, I'm done smoking. That motherfucker's still smoking to this day. To this day. Nope, not in the long run. In the long run, it will help you grow your channel more. Okay. In the long run, we'll build a stronger community, but in the short run, it doesn't. Going against popular opinion does not help. Let's put it that way. Sharon needs to stop being salty about DDP. I haven't even listened to what he says. Hi, sir. You look handsome. Thank you. Thank you. Should be Mavsar fighting in Miami. I agree. People appreciate the truth. Liars hate the truth. I know. I know. Well, I meant to post that on IG about the 4-year anniversary. Let me just go post that on IG. I'm gonna post it on my IG story. What I tweeted about. I meant to post that. Why is that not doing? Hold on. There we go. Boom. Want to make sure I thank everyone. I'm an MMA Joey sycophant. Are you actually a sycophant or no? Look at all those MMA YouTubers in the last 2 years that started there recently at 50, 70 just because they only say popular opinions. The same people are probably miserable because they're fake. I don't know necessarily that's true, but I know that my channel would be higher up in subscriber numbers if I did that, but doesn't really matter. Well, Joe, you have to ask yourself the question, what's more important, standing on your beliefs or trying to pander to people who don't believe the same things? Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I would never pander to people. I would quit my channel before I wanted to pander to people. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys know the truth. Joey Connor will probably lose his voice by next week. Dude ages like 10 times every time we see him. Dude, he looks different every time we see him. If Prates smokes Garry, you have to celebrate with a cigarette. My guy smokes a pack a day. Man, I wonder what his cardio looks like in a hard-fought, long fight. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you. You like to get up today? An hour and 15 minutes in, boys. An hour and 15 minutes in. I started too late. This should have been an earlier stream. Now, I'm not a real sycophant. I do prefer your videos to all the other channels. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You're sycophant anyway. If ESPN were to hire MMA content creators, you do know you will on top of that list? I doubt it. I doubt it, dude. Maybe if UFC leaves ESPN, because ESPN will want to be critical of them. I would never stop this to just work for them, though. I don't know why that looked off balance. Do you think Carlos Leal KOs Colby? Yes. Joe, you were so right when saying Colby versus Leon. It felt like two borderline top 10 welterweights fighting each other. We didn't even get the two best welterweights fighting each other that night. Am I wrong, bro? That was facts, man. Think about how garbage that was in retrospect. Love that you are real. Don't hate people just to agree with everyone. I can't watch those incel racist channels. It's annoying. I've always hated that. So like if I like, not only could I never go along with it, if I just sat back and played neutral or claimed to be neutral, I'd rather quit the channel than do that. You know, it's just like, it's not fun. When I call out Connor for essentially looking like a massive hypocrite at the White House, it's like, that doesn't, a lot of people don't like to hear that. Let me put it that way. Like, it's not because, oh, I think it's funny or I think it's fun. It's because it's what I truly think. And for me, if I were to not say it because I didn't want anyone, like if I were to not say something because I would be scared that it would make people dislike me, I'd rather not have the channel. Because I don't care about being disliked. Maybe it's a superpower. Andreas, thank you for the $4 super chat. Appreciate you. Has Joey got a shadow ban? Only a few people online to celebrate 4 years with the GOAT. I don't know about that. I mean, we had almost 200 at one point. I should have scheduled it all day, but I didn't know exactly what time, and then they announced fights. The live stream of the same consistent faces I've seen for months is proof that being true to yourself is better. You'll have the most loyal supporters who will be here to hear what your opinions are, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we have a really good, solid community. That's the way I look at it. It's only going to keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. And the haters can hate. If Hamzat beats DDP, who's going to defend against? Nasruddin Imavov. I would want him. I hope Sean earns a title shot, though. You are the Joe Pfeiffer MMA YouTubers. Okay, that's facts. There's nothing that puts me off more than when I'm listening to MMA YouTuber and they start glazing horrible people or using words like based. Lets me know how they are right away. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize based was a code word. Man, he's so based, man. He's so based, man. Yeah, it is what it is. I didn't know. But shout out to Melissa. No cufflings. No. You're good heart, Joe. You speak the truth, and Allah knows that you will grow and succeed. Mark my words. Thank you, bro. Fuck Holland, 45.79. A 45 ACP enough to leave a person stiff. Pause. Massive pause. Can you guys do me a favor? Can everyone in here like the stream right this second, though? I would really, really, really appreciate it if you guys could all like the stream. Dude, the people that keep saying I've elevated Garry off a loss are literally brain dead, man. Landon, can you please explain? Have I elevated Gary off a loss? Can you please, like, nobody in the chat said this. I just seen a comment. I was looking at the comments. And the dude saying I'm elevating Gary off a loss is just criminal, man. It's like, how do they not understand? Chimaev versus Strickland is what I need in the coming year. Yeah, let's get Strickland another undeserved title shot once Hamzat becomes champ. So where the F has that bum cowboy kit been? MFR announced he's coming back. No one gave a F about, and just when silence since. Maybe the roids are still in his body. Maybe. You literally been high on Gary from day one and picked him to beat Shavkat. Yes. And the reason I even talk about the Shavkat loss is because I laugh at the people who said he was going to run through Gary. So the fact that he didn't run through Gary proves to them their bad analysis. They have bad analysis. Why is Gary fighting ranked number 13? Makes no sense. He's saving the event. Gary arguably won the fight in our eyes. We saw that choke almost put away Shavkat. Dude, I forgot. He went like for a guillotine that one time I got taken down. If it wasn't for that, he would have won the fight 3-2. Gary beat Shavkat in a rematch. Joe, I would love to send you some trays of Middle Eastern sweets because Ramadan is over. You accept it? I don't really have a way to receive. I don't really have a P.O. box right now. And I can't, no matter who it is, I can't give out my address. Is Gary even ranked? Shut up. I can see why people could think that. They'll elevate Gary like that, but I get what you're saying. Pretty much agree. Yeah, I've been high on Gary forever. I said he's one of the few guys I could see beating Bilal before he even fought Shavkat. Happy. How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce the day after Ramadan? Not going to lie, if Gary was in Brady's position, he'd still be accepting these fights. No way Brady would accept anyone outside the top 5. True. When Gary learns to hide his hand on the choke better like Charles, his training partner, he finishes everyone in the top 10. Could you imagine if he would have finished Shavkat? Oh my God. Going back and reliving that stream would be glorious. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. Need Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. There you go. Well, happy Eid Mubarak to everyone. Eid Mubarak. There you go. I think I got it. That's as close as I'm going to get. Joe, we having a panic attack when Gary had Shavkat in that choke? I could feel myself. I was going to rip off my shirt like Hulk Hogan style. I was going to rip off my shirt Hulk Hogan style. If he tapped Shavkat, I was just going. I could feel myself. Like I could feel the heat raising up in my body. I could feel my temperature going up. And I knew, like I could already, like my mind already processed, if he taps, I'm ripping my shirt off. Just ripping it Hulk Hogan style. Just ripping it right down the middle. And then I would just ran around the room celebrating. And then I would have ran out and got a new shirt and came back. It would have been glorious, man. It would have been glorious. It would have been real freaking glorious, man. Any big news come out today? Yes. What is going on around here? It says I just got disconnected. If audio issues, shut down and reopen YouTube. Did I disconnect at all? A lot of times when it disconnects like that, there ends up being audio issues on YouTube's end. HBO. Max. Who do you think Dricus fights next? It better be Hamzat. You disconnect for a sec? Yeah, I saw that. It popped up saying I was disconnected somehow. No audio problems. Freeze for like 5 seconds. You got disconnected right when you were telling me the big news. O'Malley Merab 2 for 316. Ian Garry, Carlos Prates, UFC Kansas City. Would you ever cover one FC? Occasionally. I should be doing it more soon. Wait, Joey, do you remember when Colby tried to rip off a shirt with Hulk Hogan behind him during his walkout and failed? Yeah, he looked like shit. And he had pre-cut it too. Who would you say is the biggest quitter, Holland or Bumditch? Probably Holland. Holland and Bumditch should be fighting each other. It's not an April Fool's, dude. It's not an April Fool's. That's the reality. Merab is fighting Sean O'Malley. Damn, the beard actually looks pretty good. I did a good job of it. Don't you guys think? I trimmed it up today with the help of my fiance. Does it look good from the side? I can't see this side because I don't have a monitor over this way. What do you guys think? That's barely big news. We expected it, though. It's garbage. Yeah. Kayla Harris and Juliana Pena. Ew. Juliana Pena's so shitty. Is she not? Chiseled beard. If O'Malley beats Merab, they wouldn't even do a trilogy. I know. I said that earlier. Were you here earlier when I said that? When you say it needs a taper, what do you mean by that? What does that even mean? What, you want me to thin out the cheeks? Pause. You want it thinner on the cheeks? I don't like that. Look, I don't want it to be thick. The beard's on point. I was worried it might be a little messed up, but I think it looks pretty good. Thin out the cheeks. Big paws, massive paws. Thinning out the cheeks on you. Beard looking good. Thank you. Whenever you set up a P.O. box, let us know. I will. Tapers a fade. Doesn't look good on beards. Yeah, I wouldn't do that then. I don't like when people like thin out the cheeks and have like a big beard. Everyone liked the stream. True. Everyone liked the stream around here. It's the 4-year anniversary around here. My hair's starting to get long. I might get a haircut soon. I don't know. I kind of like my hair growing out a little bit. Did you collect Pokemon cards as a kid? Yeah, I have a holographic Charizard somewhere. Wow, 4 years we've been a part of each other's lives. You taught me so much about MMA. Thank you. And I hope I've taught you some things in this journey, brother. Thank you, VT. VT has been here since like around 1,000 subs. That's crazy. You see the sad news of people donating money for Jack Della Maddalena because he can't afford travel expenses for his team? Yeah, I did see that, but apparently, allegedly, it's not true. Let's see. Let me look up a tapered beard. Let me see what it looks like. I'm have a feeling I don't want it. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that look. I don't want it to be thin on the cheeks and then... I know what you mean. It's trimmed up a little bit on like the sideburns because I don't like the sideburns to be poofing out. But nah, I don't like the way that the tapered beard looks. I know exactly what it is. It's exactly what I thought it was. If you make your beard higher, how do I make my beard higher? How do I make my beard higher? I don't know how I do that. Congratulations on all your success. You deserve it. Thank you, MMA Now. I appreciate you, brother. Joe, do you tie your own tie? What do I look like? Some type of bum? Make my beard higher in Photoshop. Okay, the beard looks good. Thank you. Joey, should they get rid of men's 125? No. Why would they do that? The beard keeps it. That's how I got it. Grow out a mullet. I should. Should I get a mullet? If you want to take the beard higher, you got to listen to Creed. Jackson said he's going to watch the whole stream tonight. Now I'm going to stay for 8 hours just for Jackson. I want him to be getting ready. I want him to be getting ready for his little tasting experience. You're a bum when it comes to shows, leftovers, just saying. You saying you don't like leftovers? You're about to get banned, bro. Those are fighting words. Men's 125 is not an abomination. It's not bad. How does Carlos Prates, the prospect, already have 6 losses in regional? No idea. They were a long time ago. I'm waiting for Matthew Thompson to say something. Moreno Schools Cop. Yeah, for sure. I got plans to make a couple burgers for myself after midnight. Got pickles and cheese and everything. Are they going to be smash burgers or what? You going to make some smash burgers? Leftovers is a good ass show. Why don't you do a hair transplant if you stop losing hair? When did I stop losing hair, man? I got fucking... I mean, I'm being dead serious when I say this. I love my hairline. Like, this is the hairline I've had my entire life. I think it looks damn good. I'm not a big fan. I'm being dead serious. You know how people do like the little square hairline in the front? I don't like the way that looks. So... Yo, M.A. Joe, you said Eid Mubarak. I got to send you an Eid gift in a little bit for the anniversary stream today. Keep an eye out. I will. Someone actually just sent something else. Kara. Shout out Kara. She's a sycophant. She just sent $20 via PayPal. Congrats on 4 years of being the best character in this MMA community. In the MMA community. Thank you for the consistent, in-depth analysis and entertainment. Thank you, Kara. Shout out to Carrie. Kara, I gave her a character around here. We have the largest female demographic on MMA YouTube. I told you guys. Shout out Kara for the $20 PayPal donation. I will keep an eye out, the one who vapes. You're a made man in this community. You don't have to send anything if you don't want. But you're already a made man around here. We're going a while longer, man. So... Ian Garry still trying to get the ex-husband out of the house. Good one, Matthew. And maybe it was the last time Ariel was interesting to listen to. I agree. For sure. For show. Apparently, Khalil versus Jamal Hill was rebooked for another date. I'm waiting for the war. Also, send me a shirt. Technically, you and C4 San Diego are tied right now, Jacob. Because C4 San Diego sent 300 total, and you sent 300 total. So I'm just saying, you guys are kind of at war, man. Dude said he's waiting for the war. Who wants to challenge Jacob to a dono war? We got gingers in the MMA Joey community too. Okay, I guess not poop is the ginger. I'm assuming you said me right afterwards. Is Ian Garry? I don't know what that means. Don't listen to them, Joey. That hairline is 10 years and a half of it. I don't know what that means. I don't know how this hairline would, like, people think insulting this hairline is, like, bad. I don't get it. Like sometimes I wonder, like, I'll be like I'll get out of the shower and look in the mirror. I'll be like, is something wrong with my hairline? And I was like, nah, this thing looks damn good. I think it looks fucking perfect. I mean, especially just straight up like that. Just straight up like that. I mean, look at that. How like, what's wrong with that? Like, I know it's kind of like pointed a little bit, but you can like, it grows out. It covers all that. I just started cutting it short after I started the channel. Oh my God. What are we doing here? Everyone's going to be a member now. Everybody is going to be a member now. Jacob with the 50 gifted memberships. With the oh my god, this might be the highest grossing stream of all time. It might be already. Oh, it's getting close. No, it's not. The other day was too crazy. I just remembered. Goat Zay, thank you for the $4.99. Congrats on 4 years on MMA YouTube. Hope you can forgive me for the hot wing incident. Dude, I've been forgiving you. Bro. No big deal. It's water under the bridge. Thank you for the $4.99, Goat Zay, and your fake-ass chicken wings. I actually think it's hilarious, bro. Eid Mubarak. My hairline is similar, and I like it too, not going to lie. It's the Vegeta hairline. Thank you for the 5 Canadian, bro. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Now, everyone who gets a membership needs to renew their membership afterwards. Okay? 50 gifted memberships from Jacob. Jacob's a maniac, man. He started off with a $300 dono via PayPal and then said, you know what? I'm coming off the top rope with 50 gifted memberships. The other day was a 3K gate. Crazy, I know. I don't think we're going to beat that. So right now, damn it, I should have took better track. Because we've got quite a few donos tonight. bunch of 50s. So I don't know off the top of my head. What are the member benefits? Well, you gifted are just tier 1. You get like extra post. You get a membership badge in chat, which makes you stand out. It used to. And yeah, I mean that's basically it. You just the lowest tier of membership is just kind of a quick way to support cheaply. You might have to do next fight for members only now. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. 100 gifted members. So that's $300 worth of gifted members. We got Andreas's. So let's see. Hold on. So YouTube super chats is roughly $250. Gifted members is $300, so that's $500. Plus Jacob's $300 PayPal dono. That's $800. Plus Camille with $20 PayPal, 210s, and Kara $20 PayPal. That's $840 for the stream. In a mix of PayPal and YouTube, roughly. That's not a guaranteed guess. That's not a guaranteed guess, but that's a rough guess. That is a rough guess. That's insane. That really is insane. YouTube takes 30. Yeah, it is what it is. They make it convenient. Jacob, gold medal with 450. Yeah, that's true. Jacob's at 450, bro. Maniac. Andreas at a cool 4. W Jacob wins stream. I just got the craziest fucking dono of all time. What the fuck? Dude, what is wrong with you? Dude, let me just put it this way. Before, I'm going to have to put this up on screen. This is the craziest dono I've ever gotten. I don't even know what to say. Let me put it this way. For today, he just leapfrogged Jacob by a significant margin. Any guesses? Guess in chat. I'm going to get a screenshot here. Because I got to put that up on stream. Boys. What's the guesses? What's the guess? Somebody got it in chat already. I'm going to put it up on stream and I'm going to react to it in real time. And put it up on stream. Somebody already guessed it in chat. I think one person got it. At least one person that I saw. The one who vapes. A made man in this community. I'm going to read your message in a second. A made man in this community. Just dropped a PayPal donation. The likes of which the channel has never seen. $100? No, that's for a bum. That's a poverty dono. $200? That's a poverty dono too. $300? Nope. That's too middle class for the one who vapes. $400? 500? 600? 700? The One Who Vapes just dropped a $750 bomb. What am I even supposed to say to that? What good God is right? I'm going to read your message in a second. MMA Joey, also lastly, keep up the amazing work and thanks for the great content, bro. Wish you the best. What am I even supposed to say? Charge back April Fools. That is wild. $750 bomb. Look at me now. Look at me now. Bald spot dead. Back shots dead. What am I supposed to say to that? How am I supposed to thank him for $750 in one foul swoop? Just dropping bomb. I had to put the screenshot up there, otherwise nobody's going to believe me. $750 bomb. I don't even know what to make right now. Let me see. I gotta. I mean, that's insane. That's straight up insane. Hold on. I gotta. Hold on a second. Hold up a second. I gotta screenshot the notification on my phone, just for the hell of it. That is fucking wild. What am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say for the $750 bomb? Hold on. We got to do some math real quick to see how much this stream is grossing right now. So, members, 100 gifted memberships. So that'd be 300 plus Jacob's 300 plus the 750 plus 20 from Camille plus 20 from Kara. We are close right now. This is insane, boys. If my calculations are correct, we are very, very close to a $2,000 4-year anniversary stream. All right, let me read his message. He did include a message, okay? All right. He said, "Hey, MMA Joey, Eid Mubarak to you. I also remember on Saturday you said you've been wanting to upgrade your monitor that cost $1,200. Here is half of, or you said $1,200 to $1,300. So here is half of $1,300 as an Eid gift, and a huge congratulations to your YouTube channel of 4 years." I mean, this is insane. If my calculations are correct, we're almost to a $2,000 gate. Who's got the first question? Thank you, bro. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, man. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. I don't even know what else I'm supposed to say. The stream gate, we're only 2 hours in. I was going to go 4 hours. We basically made $2,000 already on the stream. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Biggest gate in MMA Joey history? It's not, though. That's the craziest part. Last week was not. In the last week, we've had 3 streams over $1,000. Just regular old streams. Biggest gate? Yeah, no. Not yet. Second, third. It's actually third, I think. What's up, Joey? Congrats on the One Who Vapes is the king. No one can beat that. Dude, Jacob tries to compete, bro. Jacob's still a made man. buy the monitor. I'm going to have to now. Fries finally decides to show up. 4-year anniversary and the huge donor. Dude, Diego, you missed 300 gifted members earlier. Or sorry. 100 gifted members earlier. Is this the fastest grossing stream? Who's got the first question? Big John? Kevin Ioli? That's wild, man. Dude's a made man around here. Dude is a made man around here. What else am I supposed to say, man? I basically... Dude basically owns the stream at this point. I mean, what else are we supposed to talk about? How are we supposed to one-up that? You got gifted and you weren't even watching. Hunter, we know you're a chat whore, bro. We know you were watching, you little chat whore. Congrats, Joey. Congrats to you as well for watching. I think Jacob picking up extra shifts for the dono whore. Yeah, Jacob's working up a storm right now. Oh my fucking God. Speak of his name. Speak of his name. Speak of his name. And he will show up. And he will show up. Oh my God. Good Lord. Good. I have to put the message in here in the screen. I got to put a screenshot. I got to get the message up here as well. The dono war is breaking out right now. The dono war is breaking out right now. You guys aren't going to believe this, boys. You guys aren't going to believe this right now. Jacob, in his need to feel important, how much do you guys think Jacob just donated? I don't even know. I'm in shock right now. Jacob just dropped a massive dono. And he said, and I quote, getting a little bummy around here with the $751 PayPal dono. I'm done. Fastest gate in history. Second largest gate in history. And we're not even through the whole card. Half the seats are sold. Getting a little bummy around here. Getting extra bummy around here lately. Look, we have the best community. And that's why there's dudes out there with smaller channels stealing my gimmick. They're stealing my concepts. Getting a little bummy around here. Extra bummy. Extra bummy. You name me another fucking channel getting back-to-back $750 donos. You name another channel. Back-to-back 750s. Look at me now. Look, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do now? I'm supposed to go for 4 hours. We've been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes. We've been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes. And I mean, oh my God, bro. Bro. Hold on. Hold up. We are almost topping the stream from the other day. Dude dropped 50 memberships again. What am I? I'm really happy for you, MMA Joey. Amazing day. This is the craziest stream of all time. Dude dropped 751 and said, getting a little bummy round here. Getting fucking bummy around here. I'm dying. There has been 150 gifted memberships on stream. Everyone's a member now. Shout out Jacob. This is the actual membership. I want it for real. Tomorrow's the 5-year anniversary, y'all. Yeah. Next week is the 5-year anniversary stream. Hey, Jacob wants to know if Navek ever came in. Navek was supposed to drop his dono tonight. I think this is probably going to be the biggest stream. Let me do some math real quick. Or it's getting very close. Hold up. Somebody else is getting in on the action. I'm not even sure who this is. Dottie just donated a $150 PayPal donation and said, I'm bowing out. I'm not even sure who that is. Who is that? Who is that in chat? Somebody just sent 150. I don't even know how to react. That's a banger ass dono, but I just got 751. Somebody anonymously last week dropped a $300 dono. Someone just dropped 150. Irvin, if it was you, what's the first name? I won't say the first name, but what's the first name start with? We just got 100. I got to take this off screen now. $150 PayPal donation from Dottie. Says, I'm bowing out. All right, I got to do some math, boys. I got to to see what this stream even is anymore. All you guys claiming somebody else's dono, you guys are clowns. I don't ever say the whole name. I just say part of the name. Because I don't know. They don't want their name out there. So, I ain't even part of the dono war. I'm glad someone matched my dono. Love to see MMA Joey get that well-deserved cash. All right. We got 4 hours. Let's see if I can do some math. All right. $300 from Jacob early. $751 from Jacob. $750 from the one who vapes. $20 from Kara. $20 from Camille. $150. Am I forgetting anything? I add YouTube. And then 150 memberships, which is $450. This is about to top the stream from the other day. Shout out to Dottie for the 150. Shout out to Jacob for the 751. Shout out to the one who vapes for the 750. Absolutely insane, boys. Two people sent $750 donos. The dono war. I don't even know if this is a dono war anymore. I don't even know if know what to say. Did anyone step forward and claim the 150 dono? Is that you, C4? Is that you, C4? Is that why you said don't dox thing? This is charity? Okay. Whoa. It was me, Joseph Haunter. Dude, you're a little chat whore, man. Roughly, I don't know. To break the record was I don't know. Do I count it from the day? The next day, the one who vapes sent 520 to get to 3,500 the other day. So to get to that point, hold up. C4 San Diego with $100 PayPal bomb. What am I supposed to say? This is a thermonuclear dono war? It's not even a dono war. It's just a bunch of dudes dropping bombs indiscriminately. C4 San Diego with $150 dono and $100 dono. Does anyone in chat want my PayPal as well? This is insane. This stream is 75% Joey doing math, and I'm losing track. So let's see. I'll add that 100. Then I subtract. We're almost to $3,000 for today's stream. That's insane, boys. And I don't even like flexing that. But like, we've all experienced it. I might as well say it. You guys know. You guys can add it up yourself. This is absolutely insane. I might turn on the camera right now. Dude, C4 San Diego now has dropped $250 in PayPal donations, $150 in super chats. That's $400. And then 50 paid memberships. He dropped $550. But this is red panty night, boys. Wait till the 50K stream. Wait till the 100K stream. The best part about all this is, you know how many haters you know how many haters out there are watching right now and they're just blowing their fist up? They're like, I gave this guy a character around here. I gave him a character. We about to retire. How are we supposed to top this for the rest of the stream? How are we supposed to top this for the rest of the stream? Being dead serious. What are we supposed to talk about for the next 2 hours? Where's Poverty Pat? Where's Big Pat around here? Big Jacob dropping $750 bombs indiscriminately. 751. I've seen the haters on your Twitter when you posted a joke about the stream being the biggest gate. The amount of broke boys crying in the comment section killed me. I know. I'll post about, I'll like get a clip at the end of this stream and I'll post it tomorrow. And I'll watch them cry. Joey, take the fiance to a nice steak dinner. I may have to tomorrow. I may have to. Can we talk about the dog shit main event they announced today? Fries, why don't you give me your opinion on the main event? Everyone in chat, give me your opinion on Merab versus O'Malley too. I'm asking you guys the questions now. Okay? I'm asking you guys the questions. Better buy the OLED monitor so you have no excuse to not start the channel. I know. What's crazy is I just adjusted my monitor today to put this thing on it. Ew. Look. We now have the most ridiculous amount of members ever. Because we added damn near 200 members tonight. Meh. Ew. Shit main event. So hyped to watch the knockout artist Merab go for another kill. Could you ever imagine when you started subs, it would ever send that much? No. Joey trying to 4K tonight. Gonna have a steak in lot. We're almost to 3K. We got another 2 hours. We could make it to 4K. And that would be the biggest stream of all time. I don't know if we'd ever top that. Need I say more? Hoping for a Backshots Dead end of the main event. Look, the only way Merab O'Malley 2 will be redeeming to me is if Merab takes his back, flattens him out, and Backshots deads him. TKO, first round. The main event is garbage. O'Malley does not deserve a title fight. He does not deserve a title fight. Hold on one second. All right. Can't wait to hear. Breeze, Suge. You're doing great, Suge. I mentioned that in my video. If you haven't watched my video of me breaking down the recent news, I encourage you guys to go check it out after the stream. I know this stream is must-watch TV. There's a lot of guys really bringing it tonight. There's a lot of guys really bringing it tonight. But you got to watch that video after the stream or tomorrow. Think about how long you'd probably had the channel to make 4,000, and now you're going to end up making all that in one night. I'll tell you this right now. I'll drop this little bit of information. I dropped this in the member stream the other day. I'm going to tell you guys something right now. 101. Hold on. If I can find it. Find out how to do it. Hold on one second, boys. Remember, for those who've been watching for a while, do you remember I used to tell you guys I don't make shit off of this? People are like, oh, you're pandering for this and pandering for that. You guys remember that? I'll tell you this right now. For the entire year of 2022, the entirety of 2022 off YouTube. Drum roll, please. Actually, you know what? Let me change that. I didn't make nothing in 2021. That's the first year I started. Let me go tell you how much I made in 2021. I didn't make any money in 2021. I'm going to tell you the exact amount of money I made in 2021. Please try not to laugh at me. I'll tell you, in 2022, I made less than 10 grand on YouTube. Okay? Significantly less than 10 grand. 2021. So when the year I started my channel, I made $1,042 in 2021. That's insane. So to go from that to what we're going with tonight, C4 San Diego dropping bombs. Your pandering has paid off. I think you're getting some of the largest donos in independent MMA space. Yeah, I guess my pandering's paid off. You're still a small fry. My channel still burns you. Fair enough. I'll be happy. Jacob made the last. Jacob's a made man around here. We call him Big Jacob now. Early lean, Benoit Santini, Yo Alvarez. I got to go Yo Alvarez, man. I got, like, Benoit just taking a lot of damage in his last two fights. Yo Alvarez has some quit in him, though. BSD does not. BSD does not have quit in him. So I don't know. But early lean is Yo Alvarez. When is that? When is that fight happening? I know it got announced, but I don't remember when it's happening. Is Carlos Prates going to get fraud checked by Ian Garry? Yeah, he's going to get fraud checked. He's really good, but he's going to lose to... If Joey hits 4K, we need a 360. No, dude, why do you think you get a say? It's God who fills your day with good things. UFC 315 in Canada. Yeah, I think I'd lean Yo Alvarez. What about you guys? Back to some of the MMA related content. Member meetup in Hawaii. Joey has that Dagestani privilege. That's why he's getting all these donations. Yeah, I got the Dagestani privilege. I'm just waiting for Dana White to pop in and drop a 10 grand dono. Then I'd really lose my mind. MMA Joey Jr. with no beard profile killed me. Please don't ever shave that beard off, Joey. I look good without the beard, bro. You said fuck MMA. Let's keep talking about the donos. Where's Navek at, bro? Where's Navek? I seen him in chat, bro. Haunter ain't contributed a dime. You don't want to be a part of the legendary stream, Haunter? You're a legendary chat whore. You might as well be part of the legendary stream. You might as well be part of the legendary stream. I've been watching Joey since 2020. All right. Dana could drop $1 million if he wanted to. I don't know if PayPal would allow him to do that. Dana's too busy paying 20K hands of black chat. Yeah, probably. Haunter, I heard if you drop 30, I heard there's a content creator that's going to be really pissed off at you. This is what I heard through the grapevine, bro. If Dana drops 10K, in like most of my videos, I'll drink out of a Power Slap cup or like a Power Slap little tumbler that keeps my water cold. You've been watching me since I was in 3rd grade. Oh, that was you stalking me on the playgrounds? Is that you that's been stalking me? Damn. What a stream, and we're only halfway through. Talk about insanity, boys. How much to shave the mustache and go full doggy? Dude, I don't know if I'm prepared to do that. My fiance would probably not be too happy with me. So I don't know. I don't know if there's an amount that, like, it would have to be a really crazy, crazy amount. In the future, look, ask me that question the night of DDP Hamzat. Because I would consider doing it if Hamzat runs through DDP. What if Dana drops 50K fight of the night bonus? That'd be crazy. Power Slap a stupid bro. Never support that. Oh, shut up. You didn't get the joke, you bum. You conceived a child while listening to the stream? That's wild. 10K dono, go full dog. For 10K, I'd have to consider it. Where'd those 4 years go? I have no idea. Joe, you got a loyal following. Keep grinding. I know. We got a great community around. I've given out so many characters in this community. Kevin Iole said he would get me a Power Slap cup. I'm going to tell him get me a full, like, what would that be called? Full stack of Power Slap cups. And send them to me and I'll pay for shipping. Navek dropping 10 gifted memberships. Shout out to Navek. Coming through. I'm still waiting on his $50 dono. He's been saving up. This is a very sexually active community. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. You should do a video building your ultimate UFC fighter. Moving on. Shout out to Navek. I'll shout out Navek again for the 10 gifted memberships. Joey makes MMA worth watching again. That's actually an honor. It's true I had sex 4 times yesterday. Okay. I'm sure Colby Bummington did. I can't wait till the 50K. Hopefully someone matches my dono that day too. I'm waiting for someone to say I'm faking donos. That's why I've been putting screenshots up of the big donos. That's why I've been putting up screenshots of the biggest donos. My girlfriend said she knows I'm going to be on the toilet for dumbass long if she hears your voice on my phone. I wonder how many of you guys, like your wife, girlfriends, fiancés, are like complaining that you're listening to my stream. Like, turn that guy off. He's getting annoying. Turn down the volume. Joey has give all of us so much pleasure. It's nice to watch him getting some pleasure tonight. Jackson, my best friend was over at my house the other day, and he was looking at my refrigerator, and he saw your note. And he said, to the man that pleasures me more than, did you say fiance or girlfriend at the time? I don't remember. To the man that pleasures me more than my girlfriend. And he was dying laughing. He's like, who the fuck is this? I was dying, dude. That happened on Friday. My husband called me a simp for sending him 20. He called you a simp. Well, tell him he's just lucky because, you know, if I wasn't already taken, you'd probably leave him just to try to acquire me. So tell him that. Congratulations, Joey, after 4 years on YouTube, but you still don't know what a 4570 is. Okay. They just white screenshots, not true PayPal screenshots. They're emails from PayPal. You dumbass. You dumbass. Yep. Let me actually unlock. Let me go log in my PayPal. See what it looks like right now. It's just, my PayPal is like Pat Matthews' mother every night, just getting pounded left and right. The PayPal just getting pounded, but it can handle big or small. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Damn, my PayPal account is straight up insane right now. My PayPal account is straight up insane. Navek, thank you for the $5. The main event sucks. Talk about Dana White privilege for Sean and Mount. I know. Hold on, Joey. I'm in the middle of charging back. Dude, somebody did that last week. Malcolm did it. He's still a made man. He only did it for one. Maybe it was the last one, so I figured he maybe got carried away, but you won via DQ. He got DQ'd after that one. But it wouldn't shock me. That's why I left. I haven't transferred anything out because it's almost too good to be true. It's almost too good to be true, man. Big Jacob's charging back right now. So, and then it asked me, do you want to issue refund or respond? Aljamain Sterling said June 7th, let's run it. So I wonder who Aljo's fighting. Shout out to Navek for the $5 super chat. Shout out to Navek for the $5 super chat. I wonder why Jacobs thing didn't pop up. Jimmy the Drunk. I gave him a character around here, man. I gave him a character. Rip Bobby Oliver. I don't know who that is, but rip him. R.I.P. Read my last comment. It's true. Okay, where did your last comment? Let me see. My kids knows your face. No, my kids knows your face because I watched your commentary with UFC fights. They couldn't recognize Rogan or John Anik. Good, man. Consider themselves lucky. Rogan is such a bum. Rogan is such a bum. Legit a bum. Straight up bum. That's crazy, though. That is wild. That is wild. They can recognize me. Joe, YouTube cock blocking, you should be at 100K. I know. But it is what it is, man. Slow and steady wins the race, man. I'll tell you right now, people can say, those people came in and said, Joey, you only got 150 people. You got 200. Jacobs never charged back. Jacobs being sarcastic. At least I think he is. But there's people that's come in and laugh about the amount of live viewers. Sometimes we've had over 1,000 live viewers for some of the big pay-per-views. But guess what? We got the best community around, man. That's a fact. Hey, chat, if Joey was a woman, would he have more subs or less? More, for sure. Depends what I look like, though. Depends what I would look like as a woman. Slow and steady is how my ladies like it. All kidding aside, Joey, congratulations on your channel and your success on YouTube. You make MMA, UFC fun. Watching your opinion are spot on. Keeping up the good work. Do you ever watch a video and be like, damn, this motherfucker hit it? Spot on. And like nobody else is saying that? That's what I live for right there. That's what I live for. Marshall U MMA. Thank you for the $9.99. Congrats, Joey. The Francis video brought me here. I feel like I was tripping until I saw you stating the obvious truth. Been watching since. Did you watch a lot of the Francis videos I did, man? I was just spitting facts, and everyone was telling me how dumb I was. I'm glad you were in agreement with me, and look who ended up being right. Us. And I'm including you in that, as in us. Thank you, Marshall U MMA, for the $9.99, bro. I greatly appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Dude, the Francis Ngannou saga was my favorite saga that I ever covered, basically. Joey got PayPal going, burr. Burr. Was doing a 90 and a 65 to be here. Jack, you missed back-to-back $750 donations. I'm not kidding. No April Fools. Joe, you should run a poll to see how many people train in combat sports in your community. You know what, C4 San Diego? You're a made man around here. So I will do that poll for you on request. How many train MMA? Oh, let me not say how many. I should say, do you train UFC, bro? Do you train UFC, bro? Boom. There you go, C4 San Diego. You're a made man around here. Hey, MMA Joey, how's your night going so far? It's going crazy good. This is an insane. I was a little bit annoyed because Dana dropped that news and I had to make a video instead of getting on live. But, man, this live stream has been insanity. Yeah, Jack. Total, we have 160 gifted memberships. Why would everyone say yes? 80% is probably a no. You do BJJ and judo? Made men call the shots around here? I mean, I wouldn't say they call the shots, but they get some input, man. More gifted memberships than viewers. I know, right? Insanity. I'm surprised this stream hasn't popped off a bit. I know it's late. I feel like a lot of you guys are super educated in the community. I would say it's about 50-50 if I had to guess. Navek with the $5 super chat. Joey, when are you going to give me a character? You're not even close to being a character in this community. You don't participate enough. How am I not a member? Everyone's a member now. Everybody is a member around here. I still am just in utter shock right now. Because I don't even know how to add up all the amounts we made now. I'm going to have to add it up after the fact. Joe has an excess in gifted memberships. Do they go to other MMA channels or simply dissolve? My guess is it gives it to people who watch regularly but aren't in here. I don't know. C4 San Diego gifted 100, right? Or no, Jacob gifted 100. C4 San Diego gifted 50. Then C4 San Diego started dropping PayPal donos. Jacob with an insane $751 and a $300 dono. All right, 62% says no, 38% says yes so far. Members only stream may as well go public. Members only streams are for tier 2 members anyway. You got formal with a tie anniversary. Hold on a second. Oh shit, Kevin Ioli just commented on my Instagram post about 4 years. I'm gonna text him real quick. Hold on. I'm telling him. Hold on 1 second. Anyway, Joey has excess gifted memberships. Okay, read that already. Would be cool to see Kevin drop. I don't know if he will. I just texted him. I said, because he sent me a message, said, congrats, you're killing it. I sent him a message, said, I'm doing a stream right now and got back-to-back 750 donos. He ain't going to believe that, dude. He might have to stop by to see that to believe it. Kevin's cool, though. I got to get him to get me a power slap cup. Been training only Muay Thai for the past few years. Elbow popped out of my arm in a BJJ tournament in 2017. Womp. That sucks, bro. Getting injured like that is insane. Oh, Diego, I'm gonna clip something out and post it tomorrow because, dude, the amount of haters I got when I posted it on Twitter about the highest grossing gate stream, I got so many people talking shit, man. We'll have to get another clip after tonight. Tonight might be bigger than that night. I mean, it's been insane around here. Nah, don't be saying that, bro. Come on now. Power Slap Cup would be the cherry on top, especially if you sip at it a lot. The logo all corny like how Dana does. Oh, I will. Yeah, Kevin has donated. Super chat me before. Yup, he has. Fries remembers. I think it was like he dropped me like a $20 bomb one day. Which is insane. How much are we off from the record? That requires quite a bit of math. So, let me take a look. So, let me start off with YouTube. So, YouTube. Okay, hold on. We got 160 gifted memberships times 3 plus YouTube. Okay, that's that number. Then we have 20 from Camille. We have 20 from Kara. We have 750 from the one who vapes. We have 751 from Jacob. We have 300 from Jacob. And then we have 150 and 100 from C4 San Diego. 150, 100 from C4 San Diego. So that would be almost 3. Holy shit. We are at, this is insane. I don't even feel right saying this out loud. I'm going to get rated. I'm Joey's burner account. He's donating to himself. Yeah. We are at, according to my math, which I'm pretty sure is right, 2,845. So based on that math, subtract 3,500, we are 655 away. We got 2 more hours. I'm going for 2 more hours. So maybe we'll get to 4,000 tonight for all I know. But Jacob, really, I know you're asking, trying to hit that. Dude, you've already done enough, bro. Sit back and relax, man. That's wild. Joey, not that we can reflect. I can't believe O'Malley said he would go up and fight Ilya. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's crazy, man. That is straight up wild. That O'Malley thought he could compete with Topuria. But I told you back then. I can't keep adding to it every time. What am I supposed to keep adding to it? And then I lose track of what I did add to it. So let's see. 2845 plus 2. I'll just round up to 2. All right, I'll just leave it there. Like in the chat, hire Joey for bookkeeping services, other financial services. The record was 3,500 minus 500. Well, technically it's 3,500. It is what it is. The other thing happened at like a week later or a couple days later. I don't know. I still count it as the record. Thank you for the 199 suddenly. I'll send it to you, Fries. I'll send it to you if you're going to stay around. This is... I'm going to have to fact check this after the fact, but I'm pretty sure this is it. What about chargeback from last week? Yeah, that's the only thing that happened. I still consider it the record, though. I'm not taking back the record now. So, you break 4K goal when your second war of poverty. Yeah, we need Poverty Pat to show. Dude, the one who vapes, you and Jacob are insane. Well, technically... all of it is already cleared. All of it, unless PayPal puts it on hold, it's available immediately. So none of what I've received tonight is on hold. Now, technically, I guess someone could charge back, but that's why I haven't transferred it out yet. I'll leave it in there for a couple weeks at least, and then I'll transfer some out. That's what I do typically, because it's almost too good to be true. C4 San Diego's charging back, bro. C4 San Diego's ready to charge back. How much to end the stream early? Asking for Jacob. Nah, we ain't doing it. The one who vapes out here saying, I'll match it. That's wild. Dude said he's ready to match it. You're insane, bro. Bro said end the stream. C4 San Diego ready to call his card. He said he wanted to have some fun. Does PayPal have a savings account? Gary is a BMF. I know. I can't believe I didn't say that in my video. I think I might have. Happy anniversary, Joey. Big fan. Thank you. Thank you, Peggy. Shout out to Peggy around here. That's something Jacob would do. I know that's something he would do. At this point, we have to go to the 4-hour mark. I'm still waiting for Nivek. I was going to charge back, but you put the poll up. Dude, you're a made man around here. What's hilarious, though, is if you charge back on PayPal, I get an email that says, your buyer has filed a case. Your buyer has filed a chargeback with their card issuer for the following reason. The buyer stated they did not make this purchase. And they just snitched on exactly who it was. That's the funniest thing. Eric, thank you for the $4.99. Keep making the great content, good sir. Would appreciate a video on how you make and edit your videos in the near future. Eric, you're a member. And I maybe could do that as like a members video. Just remind me in the future, because I'm not going to remember that tonight. Do you make videos? Let me go look at your channel. Do you have another channel you're like making videos on? Not really. But yeah, if you ever need advice on how like edit videos or whatever, but if you're just wondering like as the process of what I do, I could make a video like that one day. I can't even close my wallet anymore. Shout out to Eric for the $4.99. For the $4.99. Where is Poverty Pat, man? Joey need to make a video where he pulls up his old videos and debates himself. Dude, if I ever actually end up debating someone on MMA on YouTube, you guys are going to see an evisceration. An evisceration. It's really going to be insane. Really going to be insane. So, Poverty Pat's a made man around here. Dude, I called him up. Did you watch that stream? Did you watch that stream? I'll debate you. Camille will debate me. Sean, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Poverty Pack. I wonder where he's at tonight. I'm getting a little worried around here. San Diego represents. Hamzat beats everyone, not biased. Do you think he beats John Jones too? Would you pick Hamzat over Tom Aspinall? I mean, I would. It'd be an easy win. I think it'd be an easy win. Add to the 2 to the total. Fries apparently is pocket watching right now. So we got an hour and a half left, so we'll see. Come on, who should Ilya fight at 155 with respect? Obviously not for the title. I don't mind him fighting for the title. I don't want Gaethje to get the title shot. Excuse me. I don't want Gaethje to get the title shot. Time will prove me right. I don't think we'll ever get to see that, but I think he absolutely mauls DDP. Quit with the Aspinall disrespect. He's only hope for UK fans. Dude, Fries has been a member for a long time, bro. He has donated like once or twice before, I'm pretty sure. You're going to charge back your imaginary $1 dono? HK sits back in chat, acts like he owns the place, doesn't contribute a dime. If Gaethje gets a title shot, I won't be a fan of Makhachev no more. That wouldn't be his fault. Joey, there was a YouTuber who I won't name who had people call in and debate whatever they wanted. You could do it live, then edit it. Would you consider it? I don't know, man. That just opens the door for a lot of weirdness. I'd rather do it with someone like established at some point. Joey, double my membership payment. I don't want to hear it, Jack. Dude, Jack's talking shit. Dude, he's got a gifted member. Jack's talking shit on Fries. Fries at least pays for his membership. Oh, man. We're talking about that channel. You think if Poverty Pat donated $2, he would go bankrupt? Nah, he'd be all right. He'd just struggle. Jack's gifted. He's talking about Fries' gifted membership. Live debate is only good for established people in the community. When you get random people in here, they can do the wildest things on a live that can ruin it. Exactly. Day one, nearly dude's damn near a member for 4 years. Fries knew what this community had, man. He knew what this community had. Them streets are tough. If Poverty Pat donated $2, he'd be living off rice and beans the rest. Is anybody else weirded out he's not here? I'm going to send him an Instagram message real quick. There's no way he's sleeping right now. There's no way. It's hard to sleep when you're a bomb. All right, let's see. Pat. Hold on. A couple people messaged me from my post. Been there since month 8 of year 1. No matter what happened in my life, I never miss an upload, bro. Huge fan. Truthfully, keep up the grind. Thank you, God First, for the IG message. Let's see. Shout out to Aurora. Great work, bro. Congratulations. Thomas asked me if I'm making a video. All right, let's see. Where's Pat Matthews at? Okay. Where you at, man? How does Pat missing this, bro? I'm going to leave my phone unlocked, so I'm going to see if he reads it. I swear I saw him too, but maybe because the other guy with Matthew in his name. Yeah, that could be it. I need a character, guys. I can't buy myself like Jacob. Well, you got to be a participant in this. You got to be a participant in this community. You got to be a participant around here. On behalf of the women of Ireland, he can fuck off. Conor McGregor's bid to become Irish president. You like that? Did you like that? I included that in the video. Who said Pat looked like a stay-at-home son the other day? I don't know, but I was dying. I was dying. I messaged him, man. I don't know. We're going to have to see if he gets back to me. We're going to have to see if he gets back to me, bro. I don't see him. I don't see him around here in this community. Damn. I'm about to go refill my drink here in a minute. Garry beats Prates. I agree. Gary's just too good for Prates. Gary's better pretty much everywhere. Maybe Prates a little bit. He's got more power. Does seeing red when provoked count as MMA training? Yeah, sure. So 62% says no, 38% says yes. Get your candy ass on the stream. I'm actually worried, bro. He's always here. Something's up, man. I wonder if he had like a family emergency. I wonder if he's got a family emergency. Prates is still untested. Go back and watch the Neil Magny fight and look how close Neil Magny got to getting some of those takedowns. And look how easy he entered those takedowns. Why isn't the candle lit? Look, I don't just light the candle for every stream. For a 4-hour stream. Look, I'll bid off the lighting of the candle. So I'm gonna somebody wants me to shave my mustache for a certain dono, I'll light the candle. All right. That's the new way to monetize the channel. $20, I'll light the candle for you, all right? I can't light it for a 4-hour stream, buddy. So who wants it lit? Joe, what's your favorite food to eat? Favorite food? Hold up. Wait a minute. Happy 4th from Michael. Number 1 from San Francisco and Reno. Shout out to Michael for the $20 PayPal donation. Thank you. Appreciate you. I heard Joey's going to disperse all the donations to everyone in the chat today because he doesn't do this for the money. There you go. You like pineapple on pizza? No. That wasn't for the candle. That was before I even said that, brother. That was before I even said that. That was 2 minutes ago. You guys want me to light the candle? You guys don't. I only got a little bit of this candle left. Look at that. I got to go buy. I'm going to have to order some more. I only got a couple. You bums. And I feel like I didn't have it lit for the whole stream now. Shout out to Michael, though, from San Francisco and Reno. SF and Reno. Buy a new candle, you bum? I have a couple more. I bought a couple. But I've been trying to save it a little bit. Joey, my favorite right hook KO was Kennedy versus Ulberg. That beautiful sound and Ulberg just slumping against the cage. I haven't seen that in a while. All those donos and you're still hustling, being real. Dude, this candle's pretty nice. Oh, I'll light it, guys. Now you guys making me feel bummy. I was just trying to save it, but I guess we're 2.5 hours in. I'll light it for the last hour and a half, and it'll be done. This candle will be done. I just set my whole house on fire. There you guys go. You happy? You guys happy? Does that set the mood a little bit? Does that set the mood a little bit for you? Break me? Reno's dope AF. Loved Lake Tahoe. I've heard great things about it. Now take your shirt. I'm not taking commands now. You guys are all taking credit for another man's dono. Shameful. You know what's crazy? This has helped me. One thing I did buy after I got the donos from last week, I bought this light bar that goes on my monitor. I don't know if it changes. You can't even tell. It makes reading the screen so much better. Like my eyes aren't strained as it was before. Because it being dark right here, this lights up everything. I think it even has a backlight too, I believe. Yeah. You can light them both. Did that light up? Did that change anything on the camera? Yeah. Pretty slick. Shout out Michael for the $20 dono. I'm going to get some more candles. I told you guys, my fiance and me are about to start making some candles. Agree with Tyler. Get a sword. I got to get a monitor. I got to get a sword. You guys are pressuring me. I'm a really big procrastinator when it comes to change and acquiring new stuff. And I'll invest in your lesbian candle shop. Jack, you can't even invest in a membership, you bum. Random question. Do you like reading about unsolved mysteries? Absolutely love unsolved mysteries. Podcast, the Netflix series. I think that was an old show. Love it. I might just have to go out and grab the new monitor tomorrow. Won't even start the gaming channel and it's free. I know. I have come to bump. I want to buy candles from Joey at the farmer's market. Now I'm dead serious. I told my fiance we buy so many candles, start making them, and it could be like a little small side business. You know, we could start like an Etsy store or something. I think that's a great idea. I'll even advertise it on here a little bit. I don't have a micro center near me, but not too far. Why do you ask? Sell candles I'll buy for me and my wife. Look, well, one of the things I'll do with some of the donos, I'll buy the supplies to make some candles. Let's see. Camille jumping back in with another $10 PayPal donation for Camille. He said, shout out to the chat. Shout out to tonight's chat. Haven't laughed this hard in a while. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, bro. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you, Camille, for the $10 PayPal dono. Appreciate you. Hopefully, we still got Mr. Fries himself. Can we get his chair after stream sent? Yeah. I'd buy a candle from you. All right, I'll get on it. We got to make like a batch. And I'll just like sell the first batch. Now blow the candle out. $100 dono, I'll blow the candle right out. Nah, I'm not. First scent candles will be back. Shots dead. Dunk them on the bald spot. Fries, did you get that one or what? Let me know you're still in chat. Oh, you're a candle maker now? We throwing spinning shit now? Is that what the reference to? It was $10. How did it end up $85? Oh, yeah, it was 20 then 10. You're right. Dude's just keeping it up. Should be good. Lavender bald spot scent. We making candles now. That's wild. That is straight up wild. It's hard to believe. Oh, you're a wrestler now? Oh, we throwing spinning shit now? Damn. Oh my God. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Sandalwood shillelagh. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I like that idea. Lavender bald spot. Candle bald spot. Burgundy. Oh, you're a wrestler now. We shooting takedowns now. John Anik better get a motherfucking 209 tattoo. I'm going to whoop his little ass. Show me that Connor snippet. He really did think about touching that woman. I know. He was ready to grab him a handful of that ass. Time to get a Bilal autograph while y'all are crazy. I got a massive tax bill to pay too. This is the right month. John Anik can fight. Nate Diaz would whoop his little ass though. Yeah, I'm going to spend it all at Wingstop. I'll be sure to spend all the donos at Wingstop. For show. She ain't bad, not gonna lie. She kind of looked like she had a lot of plastic surgery, in my opinion. So, you see Bilal saying you're just about to donate to your fundraiser? Enjoy spirit. I was weak. I did see that. Somebody sent me that. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you guys could all like the stream, I would really appreciate it. Good lad. What's up? Connor has major issues. He did. Wendy's has better than Wingstop. You should use all the donation money for the stream to buy those overpriced signatures on the prelim fighter shorts. No. I'd rather donate it away to charities. Have you read about Oki was tortured and murdered in his hometown? The killer wasn't even found through their DNA was collected at the crime scene. I may have heard that. I feel like there's a couple like that. I remember there's one that like this whole family was killed and dude shit in the toilet before he left and they never found him. And like it was like they said it was personal. Like whoever did torture him before they killed him. It was like a wife, a husband, and a kid. Rest in peace, George Foreman. True. If you are a blonde and Connor's near you, protect yourself. Oh yeah, Satega. Is that the one I'm talking about? Made man mahogany. Where are you coming up with this, Jack? Where are you coming up? About time Jack showed up. What do you like more, McDonald's or Wendy's? I don't ever really go to Wendy's. I'm more of a Chick-fil-A guy. I haven't been to Wendy's in probably years. So probably McDonald's. I went to a McDonald's last week for breakfast and it was pretty good. I got a McGriddle. It's coming straight from the dome. Follow the leader, Lavender. Don't let him bully you, son. Beta Man candle scent. I'm telling you, I'm going to make my fiance make like a batch of like 20 candles. I'm going to see who on here wants to buy them. Pound for pound, who's a better fighter, Bilal or Ank? I'd say probably Ank. But I don't know. Wendy's is horrible since 10 years ago. Last time I went to Wendy's, it was like crazy overpriced and the food was like dog shit anyway. You know how like the price affects how good the food is? You know what I mean? Like if you went to Wendy's and it cost like the same as McDonald's, it'd probably be okay. But you go to Wendy's and it costs as much as Wendy's does, you're like, oh, this kind of tastes like shit. Like it's like people eat that poverty pizza, the Little Caesars. It's mad cheap, so they like it. If that shit was expensive, everyone would be like, oh, that pizza's trash. That pizza was $15. Wendy's hasn't been good since late 2000. You know what I remember being decent as a kid, but I've only had it a couple times in the last 10 years and it tastes like shit? KFC. KFC, boys. Poverty pumpkin candle scent. Okay. Jack's just making up candle scents now. He's just making up candle scents. I'm glad I dressed up for the occasion. We had a hell of a dono war out here. We had a hell of a dono war. And we still got an hour and 20 minutes left. We might beat the all-time record. Let's see. Basically, we're basically 600 away from the all-time record. We still got an hour and 30. We might beat the all-time record tonight. Find a local shack that makes the best fried chicken. I'll have to try that out. What is the all-time record? 3,500 from last week. Shawarma is top tier. Warshed. You like the way I say it? Bum of a ting, McGrapus Berry. Mesotanic I can't read the rest of the name. Thank you for the $14.99 Australian. So what is that? You got to do the math on that one, Fries. You got to do the conversion. That's $14.99 Australian. So I don't know what that equals to. Connors are struggling, recovering rapist, shady businessman, falling off sports career, alcohol, coke addict. You act like he's not perfect for a political career. That's true. That's true, man. That is very true. You never know. You never know. People might hype him up. I'm done. The one who vapes says someone donate 300 and he'll match it. I'm done. Jacob, it's Big Jacob. Oh, we'll see. We still got an hour and 10 minutes. We never know. Other people might come in. You love KFC? Ew. Last time I had KFC, I believe it was in 2022. I was redoing my grandmother's kitchen and she tried to be nice and she ran out and got KFC for me and my buddy. And it was shitty, but I didn't have the heart to tell her, so I just ate it. It was horrible. Joey, you ain't a fan of the 14 after this match? Dude, I said thank you. Thank you for the $14.99. Masonic, Australia. I guess that's the way you pronounce. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I was still waiting for Nivek's $50 bomb. I'm a big fan of the $14.99. The smaller the donation, the better, man. That's how we know we really got a great community around here. So, do drop $14.99 Australian. At least I think that's Australian, right? Is that Australian, right? Lies, Wendy's is fire. I'll go to Wendy's in like the next week and just let you know how it is. How do I donate foreign currency? I want to donate 1 million in worthless currency so I look like a big shot. I have no idea. The Chihuahua Taco Bell era was fire. I was never a big Taco Bell person. I'm like a weirdo. I'm a super weirdo. So I'm not... Hold on, let's see what we got here. Damn. Damn, Jackson, these burgers look delicious. Damn, Jackson just sent me the pictures of his burgers here. This is what Jackson sent me. Look. What a hell of a night, man. These look damn good. With me on the laptop. Damn, they look damn good, man. They look damn good. That's wild. Matthew Thompson just sits back in chat. Last time Joey got a food recommendation, he ended up eating at wings at Applebee's. It wasn't bad either. Applebee's was pretty decent. He's watching you in his underwear cooking. Burger looks beautiful. Thank God fasting is done. Yeah. That burger did. I kind of want that burger. That looked damn good. L American cheese. What's wrong with it? I like pepper jack. Pepper jack's my favorite. You donate 50,000 dinars? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. That's insane, man. Hold on. Hold up a second. All right. Where are we at? Joey out here talking about he wants to eat another grown man's meat. I'm done. Dude really said another grown man's meat. I can't believe I didn't get invited to the wedding. I'm only invited to the bachelorette party. I'm done. Pepper jack is best for burgers. Do you eat pork? I'm not huge on pork. Occasionally like sausage. I recently started eating turkey sausage. It's actually pretty good. It tastes the same damn near. Looks pretty tasty. They look damn good. Were they smash burgers? Dude, smash burgers, I swear, are so good. Dude said, dude's fantasizing about tasting another man's meat. Joey's dressed like he's about to go defend Connor in court. Pork kind of mid. It's not even that good for you. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. But really, there's nothing that jumps out to me. Plus, ever since I found, this is gonna sound really soft, you got people calling me beta. You want to hear something really soft? Ever since I found out that pigs were really smart, it really, really put me off on pork. I found it out like last year, and it really kind of broke me a little bit. I don't like bacon at all. Yeah, smashed. I'm gonna grill up some onions for tomorrow night's batch. Dude's just out here whipping up the buns. Look, I could tell you send me that picture with no information. I could say right now, an artist picked out those buns, man. Those were like some buns that somebody with culture would pick out. I hate bacon. When I say I hate bacon with a passion, I can't even eat anything that has you can't even take bacon off of it. I can taste it. I won't even get a pizza that has half. I won't eat pizza the other half if half of it has bacon, because I swear on my life I can taste it. I hate the smell of bacon. I hate the taste of bacon. It's garbage. Don't be fucking around with some shitty ass buns. Dude, you make me want to go buy one of those grill tops. You know what I'm talking about? People be grilling on recently. Hey, MMA Joe, will UFC let Ian Garry face Bilal if he wins his next fight? Nope. Gary's going to have to win at least 2 more fights, including Prates. So Prates in 1 more big fight, potentially. And then it depends what the division looks like then. I could see him getting a title fight in 2026. Bacon is all right, but you feel like shit afterwards. I've never liked bacon in my entire life. People always laugh because I don't like bacon. I don't like ice cream. I'm not big on candy. I only like the Reese eggs. The older I get, the more meat grosses me out. No idea where it came from. I wouldn't say it grosses me out. I'm a steak guy. I'm a steak guy. Chandler talking about fighting Conor is so weird now. I know. Very, very weird. You like hot dogs? I like them decently, but not often. I don't remember the last time I've had one. When I was little, I used to whip up some hot dogs all the time on the grill. That was my go-to. I'm gonna make a hot dog on the grill. I won't really eat a hot dog unless it's on the grill. What's better, beef or chicken? If it was up to me, probably beef. C4 San Diego with another $5 donation. You guys have the pallets of raccoons in this community? How much of a dono to eat a hot dog on the live stream? C-Ray, where have you been? Have you seen the donos we got tonight? You can't even compete, bro. When did you join, C-Ray? I'm going to be honest. If there's sweet potatoes, you got to be at least 40. Yeah, I don't eat sweet potatoes. All dono now? Do you know how much donos we got? I hope you get to start eating steak more often. I ate steak last week, but I'm going to get some more soon. C-Ray, we've been having a party out here. Does anyone want to tell C-Ray what he missed from earlier? What do we have back to back? Tell him, because he's not going to believe me. Tell him, because he's not going to believe me. What do we have back to back earlier tonight? Shout out C4 San Diego for the $4.99, bro, or the $5. For the $5. For the $5 dono. Yeah, he missed some $1.99 bombs, bro. You eat lobster now. Yeah, I'm only eating lobster now. I eat sweet potatoes 4 times a week. Maybe my favorite food. They are so good. I've tried them before and wasn't a big fan. Maybe I have to try them again. It's been a while. Chicken is so versatile. I started sous vide chicken, and it's actually really good. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sous vide. It's damn good and juicy. So I just be pulling out my juicy meat, cutting it up, eating it. Joe, I got a 25-minute drive. You staying live, or do I need to put on my Katy Perry playlist? Just put on your Katy Perry playlist. Now, I'm staying another hour. We're doing a 4-hour live stream. I had shrimp earlier, eating salmon right now. Shrimp's mad good, too. Shrimp's mad good. You like Burger King? Not really. You know what I used to like when I was a kid, but they kind of got shittier. But I'll have to try it again. It's been a bit. I used to like the breakfast croissants. I used to like them as a kid, and really not even that long ago, like years ago. I used to occasionally pick them up. Sous vide. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. You're right. Eat a lobster on stream, Joey, and say y'all bum of things. Yeah. I'll eat a lobster on stream and only respond to $50 donos. So everyone in the community can start hating me. They're like, yeah, this guy thinks he's a big shot around here. This guy thinks he's a big shot around here. Wild. Joey going to take caviar shot the next stream? Damn. Sweet potato fries. I'll have to try that. I don't think I've ever had those. Damn. Can't believe we've been live for 3 hours. We've really been live for 3 hours. We really killed this stream. Lobsters are roaches of this. Oh, man. This guy bought a lobster in the grocery store and like raised it as a pet. And it survived for years. I'm trying to remember what his name was. Was it Toby? And he recently died. R.I.P. the lobster. Let me look up his name. Grocery store. Leon the lobster, man. He recently passed away. This dude went and got a lobster. He rescued a new lobster. He rescued a lobster. And 3 years ago, it got 26 million views, man. I'm assuming this is C-Ray. Oh, this is Old Man Joe. Shout out Old Man Joe for the $20 dono. He said, now eat that glizzy on stream. Dash Old Man Joe. Congrats on the 4 years, bro. Thank you, Old Man Joe, for the $20 dono. For the $20 dono. That ain't me. That's an imposter. Why'd you say Old Man Joe then? Why'd bro say Old Man Joe in here? I thought it was C-Ray. Oh, maybe he was just saying something that you said. Now eat that glizzy on stream. Dash Old Man Joe. Congrats on the 4 years, bro. Goat. That's wild. No, it was me. Somebody donated $300 last week and never took any credit for it. It was a woman. Or at least a woman's account. Because Old Man Joe said you can't talk about eating meat on stream no more. Can't talk about eating meat on stream no more. He donated in your honor, Joe. Old Man Joe was like, that wasn't me. I would never donate. Cheap ass. It was for my girl's PayPal. Are you serious or are you fucking with me, bro? Tell me the truth. Come on now. Was it really you? Joe won't ever believe that I sent that from my mother's account. I'll never believe you. Send another one right now. Just $1 and just let me know that's you. C-Ray, are you fucking with me or not? What were the initials? What were the initials of the person that sent me? And what was the amount? Okay. Hit me with that. Hit me with that. I'm going to pull it up right now. Or just send me another one for $1 right now so I can confirm it's you. Remember the lobsters at Walmart? I don't remember that. Mine was locked. So basically all you guys are claiming someone else's dono. I'm curious whose it really was. I want to know if it was really you so I can thank you for it. When was the first time you ate Chinese food? I have no idea. I've never really ate like Chinese food. The only thing I eat is the wontons they have. The anonymous donor is a goat. Is better we keep anonymous. You're welcome, Joey. Whoever was the anonymous donor, if you want credit, just dono $1 and say who you are. If not, you stay anonymous forever. It was me, Joe, but I didn't want to say anything. Yeah. I only like those. I think they call them cheesy wontons. That's the only thing I eat from Chinese food. Matthew is a bum. That he is. Matthew Thompson doesn't contribute a dime around here. We get no participation from him. Matthew Thompson's legitimately been trolling for years. Cheese ragoon. I call them cheesy wontons. Is anybody else worried about poverty, Pat? Make sure you say your name in the message, Matthew. Otherwise, I don't believe you. Otherwise, I'm not going to believe you, my friend. Never. When you get next big anonymous dono, it's me. I don't think that'll ever happen again, bro. Never mind. I'm going to keep it to myself. I know. I'm worried about Pat too, man. I messaged him. He didn't read it. What if he's dead? Something happened to him. You never know, man. Should I call? Oh, I'm going to call him on IG. Hold on. I'm calling him. Blowing up his phone. I'm calling him on IG. He's going to watch this back and have a kick out of it. He must have fell asleep early. What a bum. I'm already got into a car accident or something. Yeah, I don't know. He's not answering, man. I'm going to hang up. I'm going to have to hang up. Type in a mouse. Sorry, you have to read that. Walmart used to sell live lobsters. I did not know that. Them streets are tough. No way UFC gives Chandler the mic if he loses to Patty. Oh, God. If he loses to Patty and they give him the mic again, I swear on my life. That'll be the most humiliating, embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, why did he get the mic after getting dominated by Oliveira? What kind of shit is that? What's crazy, I've been around longer than Pat, and Joey never worries if I'm in a car accident or not. That's because you never show up, Jack. You got a wrench, and you don't even show up around here. You didn't even bother showing up around here, buddy. Getting sick and tired of it. Bellator Chandler was better. That's true. Jack always shows up last minute and says, oh, what did I miss? Look at that beard. Is that beard looking extra fresh tonight or what? Is that beard looking extra fresh tonight or what? Can I get a wrench? Sure. Not. I was still waiting on your $50 super chat. It's time to kick. Well, I'm not even reading that. Beard sexy AF. About time you said something real in the chat, Matthew. About time you said something real in the chat. It's annoying. It's complicated fries. I can. Then my permit expired on me. I would love to trim your beard. Prates KOs, tomato cans only. True. Man, I can't believe O'Malley's getting the rematch for no reason. For no reason. For no reason. It's just wild. It legitimately is wild. My first stream watching you was 278 and you had the funniest reaction. That shit was crazy. It was insane. We all knew O'Malley was getting it. It was just a matter of time. That doesn't make it any better. Doesn't make it any better. It shouldn't have happened. All the fights we're supposed to get, we never get. And then bullshit fights that are meaningless, we get constantly. I mean, seriously. It's embarrassing around here. It really is. Patty submits Chandler in 2 minutes. Chandler on the mic. This summer, this fall, this winter, Conor McGregor. I swear if he fights him in 2026, I am going to laugh my ass off. He's there ever been a fight you missed because it ended in the first minute or while you were looking away? I'm sure there has been, but nothing that I remember. I fell asleep when Nate Diaz submitted Jim Miller by guillotine. His tongue was sticking out. I slept through that by mistake. Let's see if Aljo goes on a media tour saying how O'Malley doesn't deserve the shot or not. Yeah, we'll see. Looks Amish. I believe you, bro. Shout out Joey. Shout out chat. I'm munching right now. Who you got next if it's Jan Umar? That's a tough fight, man. That's a banger. I'll go Jan. Edges it out. Joey, are you Italian or are you a made guy? Yeah, I'm a made man. I fell asleep every time Islam fought. That's crazy. No taste in fights. Endeavor Group, a.k.a. UFC stock, goes private. Thoughts? Did it go private? I didn't know that. I told my friend Max, reminds me of MMA Joey, and he got offended. He got offended because you called him smart, good-looking, funny, intelligent, tall, dark, and handsome. That's crazy. Connor's dropping the bag by not fighting Chandler. That's an easy fight. Look at how reckless he would be and get sniped by anyone. Yeah, but Connor doesn't want to train. From what I've heard through the grapevine, from reliable sources, is Connor does not want to train at all. So he doesn't think he can win. So therefore he doesn't want to fight. Because if he's just going to go out there and lose, he has no confidence. He's not confident in himself because he doesn't put the hours in. Because he's too busy out there raping up a storm while his wife is 9 months pregnant. Adriano Martinez returns to the UFC so he can rematch Islam. Yeah. Connor's an alcoholic for sure. He doesn't want to train since he's lazy drunk. Yep. Yeah, Endeavor went private. I had bought a stock and it disappeared the day it went private. Lost my 30. Only TKO is still being traded. You didn't lose your 30. They have to pay you back for that. It should be in your account. It might take a little bit. They have to buy back. When they go private, they have to buy back. It's a stock buyback, from my understanding. Connor for president. All coke is legal and sexual assault legal. That's what I thought. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Stock get bought back. Usually when they go private, they're worried about the stock tanking. Shavkat beat Ian Garry with one leg. Joey's right. They have to pay you. Yep. First stock. Yeah, you should get it back. It might be in your account in cash and you might not even realize it. Might not even realize it. I'm curious what's going on with Pat. How did Pat not show up for the 4-year stream? UFC's made some bad decisions, man. I don't know if their stock's ever going to grow. I have a good amount of stock in Apple. I have a good amount of stock in Apple, Costco, Microsoft. I'm trying to think. A couple in Google, I think, is what I have. Congrats, Joey, from a true OG. Shout out, Alex. A true OG. Prates smokes 15 cigarettes a day. Bet the house on Gary. No chance he's got championship round cardio. Imagine Prates was fighting Bilal. Imagine what Bilal would do to him. I mean, it would be really, really, really bad. Thoughts on Bilal becoming better than GSP with a few more wins? Love your pod. I think it's very possible, man. I put stock in Apple in 2011, not pulling out till retirement. Hate I missed the Bitcoin train at the time. Just buy some Bitcoin now, man. It's always fluctuating. I think Bitcoin's the one that's always going to go up. I buy Bitcoin at least a couple times a year, investing a little bit here and there, a couple hundred. The price of stock is actually very deceiving. It's just a matter of whether or not it's going to grow, though. But yeah, it doesn't really matter because you can do a stock split, this and that. There's many ways to manipulate it. Congrats for the 4-year anniversary. Let's make it 10 years, maybe. UFC just announced Pena Harrison. That's literally hours old, brother. Did you ever have any friends back then telling you to invest in Bitcoin? Not in the early days. I've had Bitcoin for many years, but not in the early days. Damn. This clip of Anthony Smith against Hector Lombard is an embarrassment, bro. I'm going to send this in the Discord. That clip is an embarrassment. Stock can appear cheaper, but they have way more shares than another company. It could be worth more. Is how they trick casuals, for lack of a better word. I think you're talking about like stock splits, right? They'll take $100. They'll take $100 stock and just do a 4-way split. So now each stock is worth 25. Stuff like that too. To make it appear cheaper, but it's not worth as much as it was. Stocks, if you really start to try to think about it too much, it gets a little bit tricky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've had that happen before, where all of a sudden I have like 5 stocks and it goes to 20. Let's see. I have $50 in dividends in my account right now. Let me go buy some Bitcoin. I think it'll let me buy it right now. I think Bitcoin you can buy anytime. $49.01. Review. Boom. Oh, yep, you can. Nope, it asked me to automatically invest, but I don't do that. I only do that on my retirement accounts. So I just invest in Bitcoin every so often. Normally the split. Yeah, the split's good. Not because it's actually good, but the reason a split is good is because it encourages new investors. I think this is what you're trying to say. It tricks people into buying it, and then the stock price goes up. I lost so much money during the 2021 because I bought a bunch of stocks that were overpriced. I really started heavily investing. You're not going to believe this. In May of 2020, I started really dropping cash in the stock market. I said, oh, this shit's going to go back up. So I did the opposite of what you did. But 2021 isn't too bad. Did you ever see Michael Chandler versus Will Brooks for the Bellator title in 2025? Chandler got clipped and he called timeout. Yeah. He called timeout. Yeah, I seen all Chandler's fights in Bellator. One of my friends bought $2K worth of Bitcoin stock in 2011 when it was under 40 a share. Dude took it all out last year when it was over 100K a share. He's the one who tried to get me to donate in 2011. How much would have been worth today? So how much money did he get out of the whole thing? How much did he get out of the whole thing? You said he cashed out for $100, 100K a share. A lot of people investing in Pokemon cards, breaking out of Costco over that stuff. That's crazy, man. That's straight up insane. Who do you think wins, Edgar Chairez or Charles Johnson? Edgar Chairez. But Connor's right about Ali Abdelaziz. $6.5 million, not sure after taxes. Damn, dude. Did you buy any in 2011 when he told you? Chandler went temporary blind, hence calling the timeout. Isn't buying Bitcoin pretty much betting against the U.S. government? I think it's just betting against any currency. Bitcoin is the one crypto that's really stuck around. That's the gist of what it's been. Seen all Chandler's old fights. He's trying to act like some kind of hater. Well, I was a big Chandler fan. Go back and watch the early videos when Chandler came to the UFC, basically. I was a big Chandler fan. He just became this corny, fake, cheating bitch. I bought Apple shares. I was a 19-year-old kid, didn't know about crypto. Fair enough, man. It is what it is. You can't cry about it. One day you'll be dead anyway, so what's it matter? Right? I still don't understand crypto. I don't understand it 100%. But the gist of my understanding is don't buy all these meme weird cryptos. Just buy. Basically, my understanding is Bitcoin is untrackable internet currency that you can use anywhere. What percentage have you, what's your percentage growth on your Apple shares? You don't have to give the exact amount, but have you gained 1,000%, 100%? Because it could be any amount. You could put $1 in, now you have $2 and it could be 100%, What's your percentage? Crypto exists so you can buy drugs online and gamble on offshore books. I like starting a business. That's the best investment. Yeah, I remember. Do you guys remember when I used to always talk about, like, I spent a lot of money starting my channel and invested a lot of time, but I think one day it'll pay off? Should we go live for 50 more minutes? You can go around 10, 15. Dude, who the fuck are you talking to? I'll do what I want. We got 40 more minutes left in a 4-hour stream. It looks like we're not beating the record tonight, boys. I don't think we're beating the record. The Dono War appears to come to an end, really. No one understands crypto. That's why it's still a very risky asset. Hence, that's why you always diversify your portfolio. Could theoretically go to zero, so no one knows. True. Joey will be done when Jacob says. I'm not even sure Jacob's still here. He's at work, so you never know. He might have had to turn off the stream. Dude said bye. The Dono War always kicks off the last hour. What is this, the Money Channel? We talk about whatever the fuck we want, buddy. How much donos are we short of? We are just under 3,000 right now. We are just under 3,000. And technically the record's 3,500. And we are like 100 under 3,000 right now. Hey guys, read this message. You blob of shit. Why do you have 179 viewers and nearly 40K subs? I bet 98% of your subs are burner accounts. Catch your breath, little bro. You don't even have YouTube cardio. Bro, this dude right here is absolutely pissed that we've had a record-breaking stream again. Getting extra bummy around here lately. We had 2 back-to-back $750 donos earlier. Get on my level, signs. Get on my level, bro. You don't know nothing about that Dono War. You don't know nothing about that Dono War. That's funny, bro. Came in here hating. Bro came in here hating. Joe, why the suit? Are you guys really not that dumb, some of you? This is not a suit. This is a dress shirt with a tie on. Dude is raging. Dude is raging. That's why I'm gonna post a clip on social media about the Dono War from tomorrow. I'll post it on Twitter and the IG tomorrow and watch the people rage about it. They'll be saying the most hateful shit in my comments, but I'm there for it. It's correlated to the NASDAQ, Bitcoin, 11% down year to date, and NASDAQ down 10%. Why people get it wrong? Okay, I mean, I don't know that much. Damn, Joe, you got a triggered pocket watcher. Have we cracked 5K? We have not cracked 5K. We've barely cracked 3K. We haven't even cracked it yet. We'll crack it before the end of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Bitcoin took my money, buy cigarettes, and forever hold. Yeah, just buy cigarettes and invest in those. Damn, he sounds hurt. Congrats on 4 years. I've been sticking around for 4 years around this community. I've been giving out characters left and right. Bought 2K when it was around 12 a share. Now it's 223. 1,900%. Increase 166 shares. Damn. I mean, so 10K is the most you made in a year off content? No. Where did I say that? No, that was, I made under 10K back in 2022 is what I said. Last year I made a decent amount. Not crazy, not a lot, but a decent. This year the growth is constantly going up. You know, dudes come in here complaining about numbers and whatnot. The growth is constantly going up. Congrats to C-Ray, man. Congrats to C-Ray. Yeah, with the one who vapes, I'm basically making $10K a week now. All right, now I'm not. I didn't make that much. Come on now. That's a little bit crazy. Please post a clip at the end of the stream of you going over the record-breaking gate again. I love reading those hater comments. They really losing it, seeing it. Just making fun of Dana doing it. I know. I need to get a piece of paper from somewhere. What's this? Yeah, maybe I can use that. All right, that's a piece of paper back there. But that was in 2022. That was in 2022, the one who vapes. It's been decent. Last year, every year was over 500, dude. Last year, really the last 6 months have really started to pick up. And the last month has been crazy. It's been the craziest month in the history. Do you think the legacy media is losing its popularity amongst fighters with guys like you and others coming up on YouTube? I don't know, man. I don't think the MMA legacy media was ever popular with anyone. They were just there. Do you want to be a fucking fighter? We are humble people. We work hard. That's true. We out here grinding. Nobody else is doing 4-hour streams. There ain't nobody else willing to sit on stream for 4 hours. They don't have the stamina and bring it like I do. They don't bring it. They don't have the knowledge I have. They're not as entertaining as I am. They don't have the entertainment value I have. Joey, your thought on Ian Prates? Dude, my thoughts on Ian. I have a video out. Hold on a second. Oh, God. I think Ian Garry's better everywhere. I think he'll out-grapple Prates if he can't outstrike him. Best investment I made is in property. I have renters who are paying 2 of my mortgages thanks to price hikes in 2020. What's crazy is people think, and I know you know this, people think the rent is where you make your money. The rent is not where you make your money. The rent is offsetting the expenses, mostly, but a little bit of profit. Where you make your money is you're not putting out expenses for that property while that property is gaining value. I actually think Joey might have the highest stamina of MMA, any MMA YouTuber. Dude is hard to put away. Dude is hard. Call me the marathon man. Nobody else is out here putting on 4-hour marathons. They just don't have it in them. The Marathon Dono War. I missed Sticks and Stones in one of the chamber. Wager matches were so good. Have we talked about that before, Shauna? I loved one in the chamber. But yeah, I got unlimited stamina, man. I got unlimited stamina. I would never buy a Cybertruck. I think Cybertrucks are so ugly. Yeah, there's a link in the description for PayPal, bro. Other than YouTube. I don't think Douglas has got the balls to step up and become a character in this community, though. He ain't going to dono. The 4-year anniversary marathon stream sounds about right. Yeah, you could post it in chat form if you want. I don't know. I never really thought of that. Fry's going to be one of those bots posting the PayPal dono. The one who vapes made the PayPal famous around here. That's why he's a made man. That's why he's a made man around here. Straight up insanity. Joey definitely has the better cardio than 3-time failed title challenger. Colby Covington. True. There you go. Fry's posting the link right there. What are your favorite video you ever made excluding the Chandler vids? The Chandler video ain't even that. Who knows my favorite video I've ever made? One, there's a series of videos, but also there's just one specific video. Want to try your girl? What? Ngannou? The Ngannou video where I call out everyone that was shitting on him, I did like an hour-long video about Ngannou. Let me go look. I forgot what it was called. It actually got decent views. Francis Ngannou humiliated Dana White with post-UFC success. That was a straight-up banger. The Francis videos were just too damn good. The Francis videos. Joey, I couldn't donate to you more than I spent on my youngest for his birthday. Didn't feel right, so I had to bow out. Respect. Respect, my friend. Respect. You have nothing to be ashamed of. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Tonight will go down in infamy. Okay? Doesn't matter that you bowed out. Doesn't matter that you bowed out like a little... Let me stop. Bro, you didn't bow out. You didn't bow out. You fought to the bitter end, man. Selfish and hard to work with. Who are you talking about? Oh, Francis. You believe Dana? You believe Dana about Francis Ngannou? Second largest gate in channel history. Right now, we got 30 minutes left. We got the second largest gate in channel history. In the marathon stream. I'm telling you, there's nobody bringing it like I do. There's nobody bringing it out here. Dana is a bald-headed lie. Oh, God, the one who vapes says, all right, I'll do it. Dude, you've done enough, bro. You've really done enough. Well, second largest gate is fine, bro. Seriously. I don't know if I got it in me to freak out anymore. This is the best stream for real other people just do stupid impressions. We're just real people out here. I mean, I don't know about other people, but we're real people out here. Dude said if someone wants to match it and increase it by $1, then please do. He's calling you out, Jacob. He's calling out Big Jacob. I'm done. Oh, my God. I'm going to have to go react to it. Oh, my goodness. What are we doing around here? What are we doing? Someone has to battle out the one who vapes, man. Real people, real pleasure. Yeah, I got dudes sending me pictures of their luscious, juicy meat while I'm on stream that they're about to devour. A.K.A. Jackson over here with his smash burgers. Those burgers were looking damn good, man. Let's fucking... Oh, no. What the fuck? What am I even supposed to say to this? Look, I'm going to be honest. I thought the one who vapes was about to drop a couple $100, which was going to be crazy. Jacob says I'm pretending I'm not here. I thought he was going to drop a couple $100. And be very, very close to beating the record. But instead, let me take a screenshot. He decides to drop the single largest donation in channel history. I'm getting the screenshot ready, boys. Guess the amount. Guess the amount in chat. The single largest donation in channel history right now. Damn, dude. I can't believe this. I'm just in shock right now. Let me put it up on stream. The one who vapes. Guess the amount that he sent. The one who vapes. Jacob says pretending not to be here right now. For the largest gate in channel history. Melissa's damn good at guessing numbers. The largest gate in channel history. The one who vapes. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. My fingers aren't even working properly right now. My fingers aren't even working properly right now. He's a made man around here. The great marathon stream of 2025. The one who vapes to surpass the greatest gate in channel history drops the $800 bomb. What am I even supposed to say to that? Oh, forget about that for a second. Scott, thank you for the $199. Congrats on 4 years, bro. What am I even supposed to say to that? What am I even supposed to say to that? I think I just woke my fiance up screaming. I just heard something. My dog probably thinks something's going on out here. The $800. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this right now? Do you guys see this right now? The $800 bomb. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Do you guys see this right now? I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? So we had a 750, a 751, and an $800 bomb. C4 San Diego with a 99-cent dono, a $1. Bro, what? Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta. What am I even supposed to say to this? The great Tono. There ain't no way this is going. There ain't no way I'm getting on. I'm starting to get skeptical around here. I'm starting to get skeptical. We got another dono. We have received another dono. I'm about to take off my shirt at this point. We have received another dono. I'm done. I'm done. Like, what am I supposed to say to this? What am I supposed to say to this? PayPal messaged me and said, this transaction is on a temporary hold, but will be released to you. So it comes up a little bit differently. We got another dono, boys. We got another dono from Jacob. Big Jacob around here. Big Jacob around here. How am I supposed to even react to this? I'm still not done thanking the one who vapes for the $800 dono. This is my money laundering scam. Dude, I'm beginning to think there's no way I'm getting this money. There's no way. We have another dono. Shout out to the one who vapes for his $800 dono. But the gate keeps coming. The gate keeps coming. Any guesses, boys? Any guesses? No message either. Didn't even send me a message. Just said, you know what? Take it. Take it and run, man. Take it and run. We have the $801 bomb. What the hell? There's no way. There's no way this is all coming through. There's no way I'm getting all this. There ain't no way. I'm starting to get skeptical around here. There ain't no damn way. We got some made men around here. The one who vapes says, I'm dropping an $800 dono. It says, I dare somebody to drop 801. I dare somebody. I did read it. Let me go to actual PayPal. It didn't show me a message. Hold on. Go to actual PayPal. He did send a message. He said, yawn, ... bummy. It's getting extra bummy around here. Look, boys, I'll keep you updated in case something changes. This is damn near a $5,000 stream right here. This is the highest gate in channel history right now. We're damn near at 5K. Largest gate in channel history. Who's got the first question? Kevin. What am I even supposed to say right now? 801? $801 from Big Jacob? I'm waiting to get an email that says Jacob has charged this back. There ain't no way. Jacob, the one who vapes. I mean, this is straight up insanity. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to put these next to each other on stream real quick. They deserve that at least. Browse. I'm going to put them next to each other on stream. They come up a little bit different, but it is what it is. Back to back, boys. Back to back right there. Back to back. I'm seriously considering changing my career, moving my family, and going to work for Jacob. Did my 802 dono come in yet? Dude, there ain't no way. There ain't no way, C-Ray. If you donate that, I'm literally going to faint on stream. Backshot's dead. Bald spot dead. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Haters, you can get mad. Haters, get mad. Haters, get mad. Look at me now. Candle or t-shirt is all I... You know what, Jacob? What size you wear, bro? What size you wear? I'm going to get you an OG t-shirt like you were an OG. So, I'll get you an OG t-shirt, man. Look at the cream, yeah? Hold on. Let me adjust this real quick. put that up there. Let's move them a little bit higher. Let's make them a little bit smaller. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't even hold these donos. Read them and weep, haters. The creamiest stout there ever was. What am I even supposed to say? What am I even supposed to say? If I didn't put the screenshots up, people would think I was lying about this. Dude said 2x. Dude said 2x. I got you, brother. Next time you send a dono, include your address. I think you have the option to include your address. I'll get you a OG t-shirt. I think you can include your address in it. And I'll get you an OG t-shirt, bro. I got you. You deserve that, bro. I mean, that's insane, man. That's straight up insane. Say nothing, just take off that shirt, big boy. Am I right, Jack? C-Ray, shut your mouth. Muslim Justin Poirier. Joey, who's going to be the first ever to drop a 4-digit dono? That's equivalent to double champ around here. Bro, no, don't even give them any ideas, man. We need to save some more reactions. I'm getting mentally drained right now. The 4-year anniversary marathon has been insane. Straight up insanity. I don't know how this happened. But yeah, next time, Jacob, just include your address and I'll figure it out shortly. I have the OG t-shirts up somewhere. But they're like the links, you can't order them anymore. It's wild, man. It's wild. It's wild, bro. That's insanity. Cool, thanks. No problem. Yeah, I wear a 2X too. I gotta put one of mine on and remember how it fit. See if it fit decent or not. Like if it was a little tight or what. Or it was a little loose. My fiance's asleep in the room next to me and I'm here watching Joey getting absolutely drained. At this point, Jackson's gonna invite me to the wedding just so he can get a gift. Jackson's now, oh, sorry, your invite must have got lost in the mail. We support independent MMA media. I didn't even donate. That's true, you didn't. I'm emotionally drained right now. I lost my damn mind. Right now. This was an insane night. It said Jacob is temporarily on hold, the actual dono itself. It said it'll be released temporarily. But that's how much he donoed tonight. I have no money, but if I did, it would make sure to send the appreciation. Thank you, man. I'm dropping 1K for the next big celebration. Just wanted to do something special for MMA Joey today. Thanks so much for matching my donations. Couldn't have done it without you. Bro, the one who vapes is a man who doesn't need all the fanfare, man. He's just out here doing good things. And he got Jacob. Dude, he's just happy to get Jacob to match it. Dude dropped a $800 dono in 801. My neighbors are probably hearing this shit right now. And I don't even have close neighbors. And they're probably hearing me scream this. Because you guys are fucking insane. Man, what a night. What a night. Hold on one second. I would have never started if vape didn't start the trend. That's true. Joey built like the Elon Musk yacht picture. Bro, don't insult me like that. That's too much, man. That's too much. You're doing too much there. Yeah, the vape did start the donos. It's damn near 2 a.m., boys. Haven't seen Joey react like this since Gaethje was napping in the middle of the octagon. Damn, I am mentally like what I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious right now, man. But vape really did start the trend, man. He started the PayPal trend. He really did start the PayPal trend, and for that I owe him big time. He got Big Jacob out here dropping 801. I mean, this is insanity. Well, I'll have to go off on a little bit of a rant at the end of the stream. Jacob and Vapes must make stupid money to donate that much consistently. I make really good money and couldn't imagine. Bro, C-Ray said he makes real good money. He couldn't imagine. How much we talking, C-Ray? How much we talking, C-Ray? I need to know. Dude said dude's flexing his paycheck. He said, I could never imagine. Joey sign off before they change their mind. There's nothing I can do if they change their minds. They change their minds. I don't even know what to make of it. Fries has been doing all the math. I'll unveil the total number at the end when I go on my rant. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Now Joey not going to get hard for less than 100. C4 San Diego dropped 500 tonight. And I don't feel like I've given him enough appreciation. I don't feel like I've given C4. Can we all get C4? Can you guys type C4 San Diego and then like some clapping emojis? Dude sent 500 tonight. And I don't feel like he's gotten enough appreciation for it, man. Thank you so much. The gifted memberships, the multiple super chats, the multiple PayPal donos. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Joey high-key based and deserves everything positive. There's no reason for hating. True, true, true. Shout out C4 San Diego. Round of applause. Performance of the night going to C4 San Diego. Performance of the night is going out to C4 San Diego. And we're up in bonuses. We're up in bonuses. C4 was dropping bombs. C-Ray said, look, 175, best I can do is 20. Which I appreciate it, man. He did a hell of a job on the early prelims. Yeah, man. C4 San Diego's a made man around here. I don't want him to feel like he's forgotten about. At all. So C4 San Diego said, you know what? I gotta chill a little bit. I've been sending out too many donos. For round of applause for everyone who donated. There's so many people, man. I don't even know. Let me see if I can funnel by super chats. We got Zombie. We got Jimmy the Drunk. We got Overlap. We got Melissa. We got Bick. We got Freedom Fighters. We got C4 San Diego. We got Huzefa. Or Huzefa, I think is how you pronounce it. With the 1999. We got C4 San Diego with multiple 50s. We got Muslim Justin Poirier. We got Andreas. We got Goat. We got Freedom Fighters. We got Navak. We got Jimmy. We got Marshall Yu. We got Navak. We got Suddenly. We got Eric. We got Sean. We got Mel Satanic. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. We got C4. Scott Thomas. We got Muslim Justin Poirier. I mean, and then we got other people. We got Camille via PayPal. We got C-Ray via PayPal. We got Kara via PayPal. I mean, what's more for there to say? Yeah, Douglas is talking about Dono. He's been talking about Dono for literally like an hour and a half. Dude's just a troll. Big ups to everyone who donated. 4 years, 4 hours. What a night, boys. The Dono War of Dono War. Dono War. Dono World War II. That's what I'll call it. Dono World War II. Holy shit. Holy shit. How much of a man is Gary? Gary's a man. He's an alpha male. I got the real total. Yeah, Fries has been pocket watching the entire stream for me. Dude said, my iPad won't power on. Joey's a made man in the streets of YouTube. Is there any other YouTuber getting these types of donos that has this type of community out here? Is there? Congratulations on 4 years. What a hell of a bang up way to do 4 years. Dude said 46.50 total. Come on, boys. Crack the 5K. LROR saying, man, come on, boys. Crack the 5K. Why don't you do it, brother? Bro, and there's some dude in here hating. The haters. Did you see Bryce Mitchell vid? What Bryce Mitchell vid? Ian Garry. Okay. Gary training that shoot the box for Prates. I have no idea. From other live streams I've seen of MMA YouTubers, I've never seen donos over $50. LROR said 350 income, and I'll believe it when I see it, brother. Long time no see. Congrats, GOAT. Thank you, man. We're winding down, man. We're winding down at the end of the stream. Whew. There's going to be a lot of haters after this one. This stream's staying public. There's going to be a lot of haters. There's going to be a lot of haters. We have a couple made men around here. Do you really think Gary can handle Prates? LROR got to power up that iPad from 2006. Much love from Chile. How much donation now? What do you mean how much donation now? What's the total? The guy who said in chat has a good idea. If it's not the quantities that matter, Joey's got the best quality of MMA community. That's true, bro. If Joey shows up with a monocle next stream, I'm done. I'm going to get a fitted suit tomorrow for next stream. I got to get this suit to fit, or this, not, now I'm calling it a suit. I got to get this dress shirt to fit nice and tight on me. Dude, I think one of the funniest, the funniest message was Jacob that said, pretending I'm not here right now. Dude, Jacob's going blow for blow. He got Malcolm DQ'd last week. Prates is going to put Gary in danger? I don't think so, dude. Go watch the Neil Magny fight. Go watch the Neil Magny fight. Damn. What a hell of a night. Can you guys all go like the stream? So, this has been a wild stream, boys. It just powered on. I'm sure it has. 4 more years, 4 more years, 4 more years. I'll see if I can do that. Oh, I can't believe we went 4 hours tonight. It's been a wild night, lots of fun. It really had. I wonder how many people are going to watch this back. I had no idea we were going to have this type of crazy night. 10 out of 10 stream. Who's been here all night? I know the one who vapes has been here all night. Joey, next stream with the monocle. Yeah. Yeah. Insanity. I hope those Apex cards don't cause you to retire. I got to do my Apex predictions. I forgot. Damn, that's going to be coming out tomorrow or Thursday now. Wouldn't blame you, though. I've been here since 30 minutes in. Left it for about 30 minutes for breakfast. Fair enough. Came in a bit late, but I've been here for about 3 hours. Damn, we really damn near hit the 5K mark today, boys. You guys know how insane that is? You guys know how insane that is? Garry takes Prates 48-46 decision. Be 49-46. Prates ain't catching Garry with a big one in the early rounds. Agreed. I've been in and out, but Wim streamed today. I know. Ha, bro, I've been here the whole time. I gave my toddler a bath, fed him, and put him to sleep while watching. That's wild. $1,600 in 2 minutes. That's the life. Oh, man. What time is it? It's past 2 a.m. I've been here for the last 2 hours, and I'll be honest, I was a bum and missed the first two. That's dedication. That's dedication. We hit the 4-hour mark, boys. What a crazy night. What a crazy night. Oh, man. What a night. How the hell did 4 hours actually flew by? I've been here since about 30. You know, Melissa, you guessed the number both times. You guessed the 750 and you guessed the 800. At least I saw you in chat guess that number. MMA punch in the air right now. I just know it. Oh, okay. All right. I'm sure there's people out there. There's a lot of haters out there, boys. Yeah, Melissa guessed the right number both times she predicted. I saw her name get the right number both times. What a hell of a night. I mean, the super chats even went crazy tonight. I'm off to bed, boys and girls. What a night. I almost don't want to end the stream. This has been too legendary stream. Let me turn this off real quick. Yeah, that light bar makes it so much better. So I bought this light. I talked about it earlier. I bought this light bar for my monitor. I've been wanting to buy it for a while, but after all the donations recently, I said, you know, I'm going to invest in this light bar. It makes reading the chat so much easier. I've been starting to get like eye strain from staring at the computer for too long. It's nowhere near as bad right now. Every time I get YouTube, a post or video bashing you pops up. He lurking right now. Go 5 out. I don't know if I can get 5 out. We were going 4 for the 4 out for the 4 anniversary. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. It's just getting late, man. How far are you away from 5K? So maybe we can get you to that point. C-Ray, dude, I don't even want to say because I don't want Jacob or the one who vapes to do it. But I'll tell you. But I do not want Jacob or the one who vapes. We are basically 500 away from 5K. You have double vision. After a while, looking at the PC screen, it gets worse. I feel like my eyes just start to feel blurry. Like I can't focus. That's what. If you guys notice, I've been doing this more often. I'm like just staring out into the distance. So, I also popped these on earlier. I was telling my fiance about it. She said, "Here's some blue light glasses." How do I look, boys? How do I look? Blow out the candle, take off the shirt, and stream for another 4 hours. Dude said, anyone want to go half? Anyone want to go half? I'm fucking done. I'm done. Look. If that happens, if someone goes half with the one who vapes, I'm gonna go pee real quick, refill my drink, and I'll go 5 hours. That'll be the end goal. We'll go 5 hours. But I'll have to go pee and get a drink real quick. That's insane though. We need Poverty Pat, dude. I can't believe I'm really worried about Poverty Pat right now. Nice, my prescriptions have blue light filter. I don't really wear them because I get annoyed by them touching my face. I've never worn glasses, so. Jacob's pretending not to be here. C-Ray, be a man. Man up, bro. It's time for C-Ray to man up. It's time for C-Ray to man up. Dude said 1,000 an hour. Oh, shit. Joey, real question. With the money you make, you think you'll ever get tired of streaming, asking for a future streamer? It's not about getting tired or not tired of streaming. For me, it's about the conversations we have, and like you guys bring up things I might not think of or I might not know. I mean, there's times where I'm tired, but it's like I consider it like hanging out with friends, having a conversation. JJ Smoke finally decided to show rear his ugly head. Yeah, I should wear them, but I find even with glass, dude, JJ, do you have any idea what you even missed? I pray I'm not having a stream tomorrow talking about chargebacks, okay? But base Joey, legendary figure of the MMA community, I'll take it. JJ. Does anybody want to tell him? Does anyone want to tell him? Tell JJ. I can't believe you missed this stream. The gate record was smashed tonight, bro. We smashed the gate record. I'm crying. I better not have a stream tomorrow talking about chargebacks. We smashed the gate record. We really did. Lots of huge donations. Jack, I got a contribution for you tonight. I got a contribution. Afterwards, can you watch back the stream and comment like the big crazy donation reactions? So essentially that would be the 750s, the two 750s. Basically be 2 timestamps most likely, and the 2 800s. I've already complained. You've twisted my arm to make me donate it. Send me the StreamYard link. Let me get in this. No, Jack, you're not prepared for that, bro. You're gonna get made fun of. I can't subject you to that. I will try. I put up screenshots when they happen, so you should be able to find them, but it is a long stream, so it might be hard to find. But it'll basically be 2 different timestamps because I reacted to both 700s and both 800s. I'm not even on StreamYard right now anyway, so I couldn't even want to. C4 San Diego's a made man around here. Just so you guys know. He is a made man. It's wild. Oh my goodness, man. He's really a made man around here. That's fucking wild. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? I don't know. It doesn't affect it at all. Listen, boys, one thing I do like to do is like after the stream, make sure you like leave a regular comment like on the regular stream. Like where you can leave comments, not the live chat. Because I like to look back at that type of stuff like a year from now. Like I go back and look at the 1 year and see if there's anyone I still notice from there. From the chat, but also the comments as well. So after I end the stream tonight, make sure you leave like a quick comment, whatever you want to leave. I'm sure a couple of you guys will. Excuse me. Check the 3-year one. I'll have to check it out. Why'd you donate that night or something? There's a lot of dudes who used to be regulars around here. I haven't seen them in a bit. C4 San Diego donated, I think, 500. Am I missing a dono in there, C4? Do you know? Yeah, he donated $250 on PayPal. And then I think 150 in super chats. That's 400. And then I think he gifted $150 in memberships. So that'd be $550 if I'm not mistaken. Maybe he only gifted $150 in, I don't know. Maybe I messed up. It's like $550. Who dropped the 50 subs? A couple people did tonight. It's been insane. It's been insane around here. It really has been insane. Largest gate in channel history. Largest gate in channel history. Oh. I see somebody was talking about this earlier. The guy from Top Gun died. What the fuck? Oh my God. Good Lord, man. Good Lord. Another dono coming in. The dono war of 2025. The dono war of 2025. I mean, this is I don't even have the mental capacity to react. The one who vapes. The one who vapes. Just dropped a PayPal dono. Just dropped another PayPal dono. Anybody want to guess the amount before I put the screenshot on screen? Does anyone want to guess the amount? Does anybody? Does anybody want to guess the amount? Go ahead. Hurry up. Melissa, I know you got it, so just go ahead and guess it. Close. Very, very close, Melissa. The one who vapes, a made man in this community, decided tonight that he wanted to not only drop an $800 donation, but he also, at the back end of the stream, he wanted to drop a $500 bomb. At this point, I got to send him my email and password. He owns the channel at this point. The haters are mad, so mad right now. I am done. The police are going to show up at my door tomorrow and be like, what the fuck is this guy getting all these donations? Man, I'm glad I wore a dress shirt and a tie today, because this stream was business attire only. There ain't no way I could just wear a regular t-shirt to a $5,000 stream. Now, hopefully, Big Jacob ain't watching right now, because this shit has gotten out of hand to the point I'm not going to believe that PayPal's giving me all this money for at least a year. For at least a year. Oh my God. Dude dropped a $750 and $800 and a $500. What's crazy is as much as it was, there was so many individual contributors as well. The One Who Vapes and Big Jacob are both made men with the highest dono totals. I don't know who donated more. It doesn't even matter. Now, it's already gone through. It already says, one of Jacob says it's on hold, but they've already gone through. It says it has been confirmed. Like, it's already in my account. I could spend it right now on PayPal. There's a lot of individual contributors here. But this is just this is lunacy. This is straight up fucking lunacy. Straight up lunacy. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't even know what's going on right now. Jacob probably donated more when Jacob couldn't have gotten to 5K without his help. Looks like we're going 5 hours. All right, listen, boys. I'm going to go pee real quick. If I come back to another $500 dono, I'm going to flip my shit. I'm going to be gone for like 3 minutes probably. I got to go pee. I'm going to go refill my drink. Every time I watch this stream, it makes me wish I started an MMA channel 5 years ago. You really living the dream, Joey. You're sitting back talking about your hobby and getting bombs for it. I'm getting bombed on. I'll be right back, boys. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to pee. There's a lot of made men around here, man. This has been insane. I don't even want to go because this stream is so legendary. I don't even want there to be a small break in it. I don't even want there to be a small break in it. But there is. There is. So I'll be right back. Holy as I'm starting to stream back. Literally as I'm clicking it, I get a notification. These motherfuckers are crazy. These dudes are crazy. Good Lord. Good Lord. We got another bomb, boys. Got to put up another screenshot. Got to put up another screenshot. I mean, these dudes are lost their minds. These dudes have genuinely lost their minds. Got to put up, as literally as I'm getting back. I go and pee, stretch my legs for a minute, get a new drink. And we got dudes dropping more bombs. Literally the second I get back. I wasn't even on stream and dudes dropping a bomb. What am I supposed to do here? Jacob with the $500 bomb again. Another $500. What is going? I am convinced. I'm just convinced somehow. Let me go check regular PayPal because it says it's temporarily hold. So let me go see if there's a message with it on actual PayPal. The $500 bomb. Let's go see what Jacob had to say. If he says getting real bummy around here lately. Jacob's. There we go. He left me his address to send him a t-shirt. There you go. Dude's just matching everyone left and right. Dude said, I'm going to start vaping and see where it takes me. I wish I could donate 501. Don't have that kind of cheat. Dude, don't worry about it, Melissa. You're a staple and you're a character in this community. What the hell are we doing here? What are we doing here? Another $500 bomb is insane. I might as well stay another 2 hours. We might get to 10K tonight. Jacob with the... How am I even supposed to react to these? What am I supposed to do next stream when I get $100 worth of donos? Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm going to get 20 emails tomorrow about how all these are being charged back. Yes, dude, we're at 5.5. Show the message as well. That way I know where to send my job application. Oh my God. Dude said sign the shirt. I gotta sign. How about I wear it and I'll go for a run in it. All right. I'll sweat in it and then I'll send it to you. This is just insane, boys. Where am I supposed to go from here? Where am I supposed to go from here? I don't even know anymore. I genuinely don't even know anymore. I'm still here. I'll throw up. What did I miss? Bruh, I can't even give you a breakdown of what you missed. He wants a used shirt. I don't have a good signature. Dude wants a used shirt. A used pair of socks, used t-shirt. I'm going to have to make my first candle and send it to you. Joey used to get hyped when we donated $4.99. Now he's going to laugh and call us bums if it's less than $2.50. How am I ever supposed to react to another $10 dono? Oh, thank you for the $10 dono, you bum. Bummy. Nah, this shit's insane. I've told this story a million times, so I'll ask you guys to see who remembers. When I started the channel, what was my one main monetary goal? Does anyone know? Can anyone answer that in chat? I had one main monetary goal with the channel that I've said a gazillion times. I'm curious if anyone knows off rip before I say it again. I was just kidding. I know anybody who donates any amount, someone can donate 99 cents right now and I'll still be happy. Wow, that's amazing. Congrats, bro. Super happy on your success. 5.5. NME. Bing, 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 bing. When I started the channel, I said, you know what would be crazy? If I could just pay for my one pay-per-view. Just pay for the pay-per-view a month. So I was hoping for like 60, or I guess 80 now. $80 a month. Tonight we've made damn near $6,000. Damn near $6,000. Good thing I wore my tie. Good thing I wore my tie. I'm going 5 hours on this John now. Call me the marathon man. Call me the marathon man. Damn. I'm telling you, everyone should start a YouTube channel. I think C-Ray should start a trucking YouTube channel. Late night trucking with Ray. I think C-Ray should start that. Oh my God. I think everyone should start a YouTube channel now. Wait till I start the gaming channel, boys. And I'm just casually gaming in all my free time other than the MMA content. Saeed, you missed it, man. There's going to be, hey, Saeed, there's going to be some haters out there tomorrow. No, I can't go 6 hours. That's too much. That's too much. I'll think about it. I'll mull it over when we get there. Y'all made sure Joey don't have to pay out of pocket for a Sean Strickland main event. I'm in real estate. Where's this trucking channel coming from? Oh, I thought you said you were a trucker. I thought you said you were out trucking. I thought C-Ray was a trucker, man. I thought he was a trucker with one of those CB radios. There's a couple truckers out there that watch. The leftover sucks. Punch me if you ever see. Dude, fuck you. You're a bum for even saying that. Where's C-Ray? I'm looking for a new house. At this point, I'll be your realtor, bro. Hope these past few months have been successful for you. This is just the beginning. I want to hope 2025 is your best year. 2025 is going to be my best year, brother. It is, 100%. The growth has been insane. Just on the views on the channel, even though I took a break in February, I still did very good. The beginning of March, I was inconsistent. Still did very crazy good. Man. Texas, San Antonio. Yes, sir. One day, Big Jacob's going to disappear, and we're going to be like, whatever happened to Big Jacob? He'll always be a character around here. He'll always be a character around here. I'm a little bit leery now since Malcolm charged back that one dono, bro. Jacob outgunned him. I have a house I'm looking to sell in the next year in San Antonio. That's crazy. If C-Ray ends up being your realtor, that'll be insane, bro. Ain't that insane when you said the break you took channel might hurt the channel only to have Legendary Dono Wars kick off right afterwards? I know. I know. Dude's about to find out a realtor. I need a picture of you two together if that happens. Hopefully he's a good realtor. I don't know. You never know, bro. You never know. What a night, boys. And we still got 30 minutes to go. What are your thoughts on Bryce Mitchell? I think he's an interesting character. Yeah, but break from the channel. Insane. Really is insane. It really started when Vapes dropped the $500 dono when Ank won. That was the biggest dono at the time. Now what's the biggest dono? I guess the 800. What was it? 801 was the biggest dono now. Much love, friend. Thank you. Dude says he's powering up his iPad. Dude was lying. Got me a bowl of mint chip with this pleasure. There's been a lot of pleasures dished out tonight. Status on the gaming channel coming soon. Can we all talk about how Chandler's going to KO Patty? Patty's going to KO Chandler, bro. I think you need to do it for him for 8%, bro. I think he needs to get the community discount. You know, we're like a secret club. You know, we got to hook each other up with discounts and still make good money. Alex coping about the 313 loss and starting up a random stream really kicked off the first dono war. Can you imagine? You know what's crazy? The reason I did those early streams, there was 2 reasons. One, somebody had recently asked me to do early streams. 2, I had someone staying in my house that doesn't even know I have a YouTube channel. So I was like, let me do some early streams when they're not here. They only stay with me for a couple days. But I didn't want them to hear me in another room going, $500 bomb! I'd be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And then I have to explain it to him. So those early streams really kicked it all off. 8, oh hell no. What's that mean? 8's too cheap? I don't know. I don't know the market for realtors. Patty literally gets rocked by bombs. Chandler is going to sleep him. No, he's not. If I had to guess, Patty probably subs him. You think Patty could KO Chandler through a submission or KO with striking? Oh, you mean like choke him out? I think Patty rocks him on the feet and then Chandler. I could see Chandler rocking Patty and then jumping into a triangle. Something like that. If I had to guess right now, I'm going to say Patty subs him. That's what I would guess, the one who vapes. 8% he's going to take a nice vacation. Typically 6, but 3 and 3. Yeah, I didn't know what the number was. He was saying 10, but I guess that was a joke, so I was saying 8. That's wild. Yeah, Chandler is a beast. Who knows? But Michael is just so strong. Like that body that body lies, dude. That body lies. How do I message you, C. Ray? I'm sure you got IG, right, Jacob? Chandler's going to cheat. Imagine Patty just slumps him with ease. Imagine Patty beats him easier than he beat Bob Green. Imagine how insane that would be. Excuse me. You're betting your savings on Chandler? Don't do it, Jacob. You hate Patty? Dude, I don't like Patty, but I can't stand Chandler, so I just want Chandler to lose and be done with the UFC. Send him to GFL. Joe, when I get a job, is there a specific credit card I should open? Is there a best one? Or are they all the same? Just look into different like reward systems they're offering, usually. Now Jacob needs to join the Discord. He needs to join the Discord. But usually there's like high approval credit cards when you first start. Usually like a Discover that does rewards is pretty good for you. And then just don't put a lot on it. Put a little on it every month and pay it off right away. 44 and gambled when I was 20. It loses its appeal. I'm not a big fan of gambling at all. You think Ilya versus Patty will happen at some point? If I had to guess, probably no. I think Ilya is trying to get a couple of big paychecks and leave the sport. I think Ilya is going to be gone soon. How do you join the Discord? Sorry, never heard of it. Well, technically you're supposed to be a member, but for the made men around here like Camille's a frequent donator. He's already paid his Discord access. It's just like a messaging thing. It's like a group messaging app kind of type thing. But if you go comment, if you gotta download Discord, you gotta make your own account on Discord, and then I can send you the link to join it. Oh, yeah, you are a member with your other account anyway, so it doesn't matter. It didn't matter anyway, dude. I wasn't going to hold you to that. You donate all the time. You paid enough to get in Discord. I would make it open to everyone if it wasn't for like weirdos sharing the link and whatnot. But yeah, just download the Discord app, make a Discord account, and then comment on an old video, and I'll send you the link. I will join Discord, but pulling over a motorcycle right now. Might be gone for the night. Later, guys. Shout out Jacob, man. He's getting out of here before any other donos get sent off. He's getting out of here. Yeah, Jacob, I'll be live tomorrow at some point. Ain't no way the live stream's still going. I don't believe my eyes. Sean, it's going, man. This is the highest grossing gate in channel history. The weirdos sharing the link to have ruined it for absolute bums like me. Yep. One point we had like 5 people randomly join. Joe, where's your dog? Literally laying in my spot in bed, sleeping right now. Jacob's the highway patrol. I think he's in the army or something. If Joey approves, I'll post my email. To be honest, I have no problem with you doing it, but I wouldn't do it because some weirdo is gonna going to like send you weird shit. So don't post it in here. It might not even let you, but I'll make sure you two get connected. We'll figure it out, whether it's on Discord or even if I have to, I can comment to him privately on like an old comment or something and send him your email. Or if he joins Discord, obviously you guys can just message back and forth. But I wouldn't do it on here because there'll be some weirdo who will take it down and send you weird emails or something. Can't trust the internet. That's cute. I'm loving that your dog's living the good life. He is living the good life. You don't want Jack emailing you. That's true. I don't want you emailing Jack, dude. He's underage, C-Ray. I know what you've been up to. Jacob needs to be a host of a seminar, how to become a baller. Jacob needs to start his own channel. Dude, I popped back in and he was dropping another $500 dono. Joey's the only guy in MMA who gets it. Crazy how many dudes lack common sense in this space. I know. I know. It really is insane. You might have selling Jack a house as soon as he turns 18. As long as you ain't meeting up with him at one. I'm done. C-Ray's got music videos. C-Ray out here killing the game. Realtor by day. Oh, I see he's got some old videos. That's funny. C-Ray out there making good money in Texas, man. Because Texas, from what I understand, is pretty cheap. Joey's the only dude putting out marathon streams. Realtor by day, cocaine by night. Facts. That's true. We got to support C-Ray's musical ambitions. I have to check some of these out. I'm going to have to check some of these out, bro. Looks pretty. Last upload was 4 years ago. Last video was 4 years ago. That's wild. I remember Derek was talking about meeting up in the north-south. San Antonio is a hot spot for military too. Military City, USA, really. Imagine you play a song and he copyrights you. Stopped before my son was born. You stopped making music? Poverty Pat never showed up, bro. I'm worried about Poverty Pat, man. I really am. I don't know what happened to him. He didn't show up for the 4-year anniversary stream. That's just not like him. That's just not like him. It really isn't. Yeah, I know I'm legit. People think I'm trolling around, but I'm really... It really is kind of weird that Poverty Pat didn't show up one time tonight. Based with the 199. Did I just read? Yeah, Joey's the only guy in MMA that gets it crazy how many dudes lack common sense in the space. Like, you know what's crazy, man? That message speaks to me so much. Like, I just know that you get me. Because I think the same shit. I think the same shit, man. So many people have no common sense. Bums. What's the favorite, proudest video you ever made? Francis Ngannou humiliates Dana White with post-UFC success. Banger title, banger video. Maybe I hurt Poverty Pat. What did you guys think of the Poverty Pat appearance the other night? What did you guys think of the Poverty Pat appearance the other night? I can't believe we're going 5 hours. I swear he was saying, too, when you sent him the link and y'all were talking that he would for sure be here. I thought he did, too. I think something might have happened to him. Dope loved the Matrix shades. Yeah, the Matrix shades were pretty sweet. Fries, make sure you add that $199, bro. Don't forget to add that $199. Bro, already did. I thought he did a good job. Yeah, he's a character in this community. Dude said I'm staying up this late on a school night. I'm staying up this late on a school night. Oh, God. What do we got now? What the? Bro said the night ain't over yet. What? What? Boys, I'm not even putting this one up. I mean, it's just the same. The one who vapes. The night ain't over yet. MMA Joey celebration stream. 6K success. Last dono from me tonight, I promise. Jacob, are you still here? Jacob. The one who vapes with another $500 bomb. Another one. Another $500 bomb. What am I even supposed to say? I'm desensitized now. Another $500. We're officially over 6K. 5 hour stream, $6,000 we made tonight. Highest gate in channel history. What the hell is going on? I thought we were winding. The one who donates around here. Dude's April fooling me. He's charging all these back later. Let me make sure I read his other message. You know what? I just realized I think I was so flustered. I don't even know if I read his last message. Let me look. I got to find it now. Okay, so we have that one. This is for the MMA Joey 4-year anniversary stream. We got to 5K, hopefully. There you go. Let's see what the other one is. The other one didn't have a message. This was insane, boys. The highest gate in channel history. At the end of the stream, I'm going to go on a rant about the gate. And then I'll post that clip tomorrow. Nah, ain't finished yet. Yeah, dude's still gunning up his iPad. Dude's still booting up his iPad too. Vapes, you got any homes to buy and sell in San Antonio too? Hell, I'm about to buy a home in San Antonio with all this money. I'm about to move there. Just for the hell of it. Nah, ain't finished yet. Booting up the iPad, bruh. Booting up the iPad, bruh. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I mean, what does this even mean anymore? What does this even mean? I don't even know what it means, man. Good thing the one who vapes left. Or not the one who vapes left. Jacob left. Because the one who vapes would have him, like, donating even more. Jacob was seen running to the bank. Yeah, Jacob's running to the bank right now. Move to Austin. It's not far. You guys send vape your pay. All right, they're getting a little carried away. Move to Austin. Your idol Rogan lives there. Hell no. Anywhere Rogan lives, I don't want to. We've met the $6,000 threshold. Getting extra bummy around here lately. Hold on. Fries is trying to entice me to keep going. This is insane. This is straight up insane. I got to go do a good deed. I got to go do a good deed tomorrow. I really do. Dude dropped more than 5 and peaced out. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. This is crazy. This has been a legendary night. This has been a truly legendary. I mean, this is going down in infamy. I mean, people are going to watch this back tomorrow and be like, what in the hell went down here? You guys know that, right? $6,000 in a 4.5 hour stream. Who's pulling those types of numbers? Who's pulling those types of numbers? You know how many haters? Man, I'm more excited about the haters. You need to give all your money away and sell your house. That's what Good Samaritan does. I'll get to it. How are you feeling, the one who vapes? If I go start a GoFundMe, I'm going to come here. Hey, C-Ray dropped a $20 bomb earlier. Little $20 grenade earlier, bro. He's part of it. There was a lot of individual contributors tonight. There was a lot of participation from this community tonight. Nobody, unless it's a charity stream for a streamer who has over 1 million subs and they're pulling this on a normal stream. Dude, when I came back from getting a drink and I just seen it, as soon as I literally grabbed my mouse and I was clicking to go off the Be Right Back screen and I seen it pop up and I'm like, no fucking way, man. No fucking way. I'm feeling great, bro. Happy I got to donate as much as I could. Dude, you're a maniac, bro. I appreciate you supporting independent MMA media. The one who vapes. The one who vapes out here putting on a performance of the night. Straight up insanity. Straight up insanity. I don't even know what to say. I feel like I got to go out and celebrate tomorrow or something. I feel like I got to do something cool. I feel like I got to go do a good deed. I feel like I got to go do a good deed. You got to give them free Discord access for life. Dude, of course, that's already a given. I'm not gambling, drinking, or smoking. Hell no, that'd be a waste of money. I hope this year you make more than 10K. I will, bro. I will. I've already probably have. I definitely already have. It was 2022 when I made that much. Should I drop 25-cent dono, but the minimum's $1? Your boy don't got it like that. That's wild, Jack. That's wild. That is wild. Jack, you're that broke, bro? Dude, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. I was just asking. That's crazy. Hold on. No, don't you send it, dude. Don't you send any money. Don't you send me any money, Jack. Hold on. Let's see something real quick. Jack, didn't you send me money on PayPal before or no? I'm going to look. Didn't you make a PayPal account? Didn't you make a PayPal account before, Jack? You made enough for a $200,000 down payment on a $200,000 house in San Diego. Let me see if Jack ever sent me a dono. I think you did on PayPal one time. Didn't you make a PayPal account, Jack? I don't know how to find it, though. I swear you made a PayPal account one time. Did you not? I don't see it. Check your DMs on Discord. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You have a PayPal, right? Let's move to San Diego real quick. I'm trying to find... I swear he sent me money via PayPal one time. I'm done. I don't see it. Didn't Jack donate $300 from his mom's PayPal? No, he did not. I swear he sent a donation via PayPal one time. But I don't know. I can't find it. Dude is having a Colby Covington 7-layer of hair moment. What does that even mean? All right, let me see if I can find this real quick. I'm trying to find the... All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do something. I'm going to do a good deed. Jack is 17 years old. And he's got $0. I'm going to send him a dono. I'm going to send him $20. I'm extra bummy around here. Boom. Boom. I sent Jack a $20 dono. He's 17. He doesn't have no money. There you go. Jack, confirm you got that. Treat yourself to a lunch or something, bro. Treat yourself to a lunch. There you go. There you go, Jack. Oh, even gave me a notification for that as well. Don't you dare send that back either, Jack. Don't you send that back either. I didn't send it so you could send it back. Get yourself a meal tomorrow. There you go. I'm out here doing some good deeds around here, okay? There you go. Boom. For all I know, it'll get replaced in 10 minutes anyway. That's wild. Jack, are you not there anymore? Check. Hold on. Check Discord. Yeah, I had to send Jack 20 after he sent me a screenshot with 71 cents in his account. I got it. I appreciate it, Joey. For real, for bad accepting this, brother. I don't know why, but thank you. Dude, just treat yourself to a lunch or something. Just treat yourself to a lunch or something, bro. Consider it a gift. You know, it's not that much. It's not that much. Yeah, Jack's 17 going on 18. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let me take a look what we have here. C-Ray. How come? What wasn't this coming up on the thing? All transactions. C-Ray just sent me $20 and said hook Jack up with this as well. There you go. I'm sending Jack another 20. What a guy. What a guy. C-Ray out here. So let me go. Why is PayPal's being lag? I swear I got so many donations tonight. PayPal's being laggy. All right, there we go. Boom. Ooh. There you go, Jack. Boom. I'm 18 in July. Going to have to pay this forward when I have a job, Joey. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not sending you house a cardboard. Jack got 40, can take himself for lunch. Exactly. Exactly. All right, listen, boys. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark. If you want to get in on the action for the largest grossing stream of all time, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. We're about to get the 5-hour mark. I think I said 6-hour mark. We got to recap. Yeah, we got to recap the gate record. We love you, Jack. Let's hear the recap of the gate. Oh, this clip. I'm gonna post this clip tomorrow. It'll be so good. I gotta work up the energy. Damn, we really went crazy tonight. We really went crazy tonight. So the final number, if I'm not mistaken, don't add the extra 20 from... Yeah, the $20 from C-Ray doesn't count. We're going to have a banger to watch tomorrow. Yeah, don't subtract the 20 I gave to Jack. I still got it. It doesn't matter that I gave it to him. Was it a draw on who won the pound for pound dono war? I don't know who won. It's, in my opinion, it's a tie between Jacob and the one who vapes. I mean, it was insane. Joey didn't have the time for us bums this stream. This is a legendary watchback, I'll tell you that much, boys. This is a legendary watchback. We went 5 hours for the 4-hour channel. How much for your dog? I'm not giving up my dog. All right, any suggestions for the final ending rant that I'm going to post on Twitter tomorrow to get a lot of hate for? Anything I should throw in there? My mama has a boyfriend, don't have the same religion. What do I do in this situation? Because we have different beliefs and he's rude and tries to bring his beliefs all over the house. Whoa, bring his beliefs all over the house. What does that even mean? I don't know, man. I'd try to get out of there. I'm waiting to watch the new vid after the stream. Make sure you check out the new video after the stream. Damn, what a night. What a night. What a night. Jacob, made man. C4 San Diego, made man. The one who vapes, a made man. Who else is a made man around here? I don't even remember. Too young to move out, unfortunately. Well, you're too young to be posting the video clips you have on your channel right now, too. If that's the case. A bunch of made men in this community. Yeah, I got to work up the energy for a good little outro here. I'm trying to work up the energy with this luscious, succulent beard. What religion is it? It's got to decide what religion it was. Damn, this has been an amazing night. I'll post a clip on social media tomorrow. Damn, this is... I'm done. Ariel Hawani's like staring down with some weird comedian. All right, boys. Strongest community, largest female demographic. People forget who the one who vapes is. Made man around here. Yeah, the one who vapes is a made man. Congrats on 4 years, brother. MMA experts, thank you, bro. You have no... This stream has been... You're about to catch the craziest outro you've ever seen in your entire life right now. We're about to end the stream here in a second. We're about to have the craziest outro. This was the craziest stream I've ever done in the history of YouTube. The largest gate I've ever seen. No, I'm not doing the bow and shoot. I'm not doing the bow and shoot at all. Ever. That was so corny. It pained me to even watch that in my video. But shout out, thank you, MMA Experts, for the congratulations. 4 years. 4 long years of being the alpha male of this community. 4 long years. Largest gate in channel history. Thank you. I'm glad to be a part of it. Listen, boys. Listen. Listen up, all right? We gotta have a Dana White-esque outro. Not really an outro because I'm gonna end it and then we're gonna talk for a minute, but there's so much to say. There's so much to say. I'm just trying to get my thoughts together. My brain is scrambled a bit. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Listen, boys. 4-year anniversary stream. 4 years of being the true alpha male of this community. And during this 5-hour stream, we had the largest gate in channel history. Over $5,000 in donations. So many people contributed. We got multiple made men around here. We had Jacob versus the one who vapes, fight of the night and performance of the night. We had C4 San Diego. I mean, he's getting a fight of the night bonus as well and a performance of the night bonus. Absolute straight up insanity. Largest gate in channel history. Largest gate in channel history. Bar none. You thought last week? You guys have no idea what's in store for this year. You thought last week 3,500 was big? This week, damn near $5,100 on a 5-hour stream. And the best part is, you know the haters are so mad right now. They are so they're balling up their fist right now. But what can I say? Thank you for supporting independent MMA media. Largest gate in channel history. Who's got the first question? Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Shout out to everyone. Appreciate everyone. I mean, what more is there to say? What more is there to say? Straight up insanity. Insanity. I don't know if there's anyone in the MMA community getting back-to-back $800 donos through PayPal. I'm a little skeptical myself. Multiple $800 donos, multiple $500 donos, multiple $700 donos, multiple people donating 50 plus members. Straight up insanity. I mean, straight up insanity. It's going to be so funny posting that clip on Twitter tomorrow and watching the haters hate, man. It just gets me pumped. I don't know that anybody else is doing this right now. Legitimately, almost $5,100 was the total tonight. I even gave a little away on stream. Almost $5,100 tonight. Straight up insanity, ludicrous, insane, mind-boggling. New video out beforehand. Damn near it's after 3 a.m. It's after 3 a.m. It's 10 p.m. in Vegas, boys. It is 10 p.m. in Vegas. I don't even know. Experts, have you ever heard of a 5K stream? I haven't. I certainly haven't. But always has Joey's name in his mouth. W Community, who always has my name in the mouth. Who gets the bonus tonight? I already said that. One who vapes and Jacob. They're both made men around here. I mean, think about how crazy it is. 5-hour marathon. Over $5,000. Largest gate in channel history. Multiple made men. The 4-year anniversary. The 4-year anniversary. Insanity. 4 years of being the true alpha male of this community. I mean, it's insane. So, hold on. Did I misremember? Hold on. Let me check. Hold up. I got to redo my whole bit. It was 6,000. It was 6,000. I fucked up. I forgot. See, that's how my brain scrambled. It was over 6,000 tonight. I got to redo my whole bit. I got to read. It was over 6,000. You know what? I thought something was off when I was doing that. Fight Companions, only from what I heard. Don't know him. Some of the other big channels are getting tipped, to be honest, but quality always has a positive pay, back support financially, etc. Congrats, bro. Dunk on the haters again. Dude, it's been so insane that I said it wrong. $6,100 stream. How did nobody correct me for that long? The one who vapes came in clutch, bro. He's like, wait a second. I thought you said 6K. $6,100 stream. And here I am saying 5,100 like I'm some type of bum. Got the suit and tie to dunk on the haters. Andreas just woke up. Andreas dropped a bomb earlier. Dude's got to redo it. Redo it and dunk on the haters. All right, we'll do it again. I mean, it's not like we wanted you to have a humble moment. How did nobody correct me? I'm going off like a bomb, and I'm like, wait a second. Whoa. The PayPal donos came in clutch tonight. Anyway, back to the bet. 4-year anniversary stream. 4 years of being the true alpha male of this community. And tonight, on a 5-hour marathon stream, we had the largest gate in channel history. Over $6,000 during a 5-hour marathon. Jacob, the one who vapes, C4 San Diego, made men in this community. I gave them characters around here. They're made men. Jacob and the one who vapes, fight of the night and performance of the night for both of them. Performance of the night for C4 San Diego as well. But there was there was probably, 80 different people who contributed tonight, maybe even more than that, which is straight up insanity. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Largest gate in channel history. Over $6,000 for one 5-hour marathon stream on the 4-year anniversary of the channel. The channel started, the inception was 4 years ago. And now we're banking $6,100 on a single stream. And the best part, you guys know the haters are so mad right now. They're seething. They're clenching their fist. And it's so damn good. It's so damn good to just log in, chop it up with the boys, and next thing you know, we're setting records. You guys have no idea what we have in store for 2025. Tonight's just the beginning. $6,100 in one stream. Who's got the first question? Anyway, there you go. There you go, boys. There's my little rant. 5 hours, 9 minutes. Whew. Hey, what if someone just dropped $1,000 bomb right now on PayPal and I had to do it all over again? Man, this has been insane, boys. This has truly been insane. Truly insane. Look at me now. Bald spot dead. Back shots dead. Anything else? Do we need to cover anything else, boys, or do we wrap this up? Time to wrap this up. 4 years, 5 hours, 6,000. Backshot's dead. Was that a good enough rant for you guys? Or do you guys need something else? Congrats on the donos, Joey. Do you think the money's legit, though? How can you tell? How'd you feel about streaming in your office today? Got to take the fiance for a tomahawk steak dinner tomorrow. Listen, can everyone really quickly like the stream? Can everyone really quickly make sure they are subscribed to the channel? And then when I end this stream, I want you all to go comment on it. This is a legendary stream. This is staying up forever. Damn it, I said 61,000. I meant to say 6,100. Did I really fuck up again? See, I told you guys my brain scrambled. What'd you think about the biased commentary for 4-year anniversary? I think I did say that wrong. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I think I did say, I meant to say 6,100. Nah, but for real talk. Real talk. Largest gate in channel history. Over $6,000. Multiple made men around here in this community. 4-year anniversary stream. 5-hour marathon. I've been doing this for 4 years. 4 years. We get the largest gate in channel history. Over $6,000. Straight up insanity after 4 years of being the true alpha male of this community. Largest gate in channel history. We're setting records each and every time. Wait till you guys see what we have in store for 2025. And the best part, oh, you know the haters are mad. You know the haters are mad after seeing this. Unbelievable. Highest gate in channel history. Multiple made men. I think that about wraps this one up. All right. I think that's enough, boys. I did say 6,100? Okay. I'm an idiot then. Either way, somebody's going to watch this back and be like, why does this guy keep talking the same shit? It's because my brain is scrambled right now and I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. But listen, guys, go check out the newest video on the channel. As soon as I end this, refresh it and you'll be able to comment on it, not in the chat. You'll be able to comment on the actual live stream itself. Make sure to do that because this channel is going to go down in history. And getting a sub right now, clown. Okay. Yeah. Bro did 3 different bits. Yeah. The one who vapes, made man around here in this community. Jacob, made man around here in this community. C4 San Diego, made man around here in this community. Like the stream. Check out the newest video about Ian Machado Garry versus Carlos Prates. It's on the channel. Thank you guys so much for your support. Last week, I think it was last Wednesday, $3,500 stream. This week, damn near double, 6,100. Not really double, but close enough. Longest stream, I think. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done, non-fight-wise. Pretty insane. I mean, what more can we say? What more can we say? Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you supporting independent MMA media. I'm going to go to bed. It's creeping up on 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go to sleep. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for supporting independent MMA media. I don't know what else to say, guys. I mean, this is insane. The one who vapes is a made man. Insanity. Really do appreciate it. You're going to have MMA experts trying to rob me next week now. Good night, guys. Good night. I'm out of here, boys. I'm out of here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Good night. Largest gate in channel history.